I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
So I'm glad he was the dude. Gonna turn it over to Eric.
Pros are staging up on the big hill, guys. Pros are staging up on the big hill.
Oh, yeah! Tulsa, where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Oh boy. The big race finally at Hardesty National Stadium, ready to go. We got the VIP section up there. They're all ready to get down to it. We got the big hill, we got the small hill, we got Super X-Men on deck right now. Banyan Howell, Brady O'Neill, Mike Bryant, Ronnie Kim, Dylan Garcia, Andrew Sanchez, Cedric Cade, and Gustavo Benzuna. Oh, yeah, let's go racing. Here we go. Super X-Men off the big hill. Hardesty National Stadium. Here we go with the first one. Coming on down, in and out. The first one we're going to go. Got to be Cade on the top spot. Cedric, the entertainer. Ronnie Kim on that 2 spot. Bassett Color sitting on the 3 as they head on down that second straightaway. Benzuna looking for that 3rd spot. Coming on back at us. It's all the entertainers. Cedric Cade on the top spot right now as Ronnie Kim chases him down that 3rd straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Still Cade, Kim, 1 and 2. Benzuna making a move right there. Coming back at us. Down the last straight we go. Bringing it back to the end. It looks like it's going to be Cade. Benzuna coming back for the 2 spot as we come on back through. Looks like Kim for the 3 as we keep it on, moving on. Got another one locked and loaded right now. Marco Gutierrez, Euro Higuchi, Cesar Castro, Peter Elizondo, Lucas Zimmerman, Cooper Bromley, Leonardo Foote, and Drew Polk. Oh, looks like the boys from LSG Factory got it locked in pretty tight going into turn number 1. Got to be Polk. Elizondo going to get the top spots locked in as we split it up down the second straightaway. Full tilt going on the outside. Let's see what happens as they head into that second turn. Got to be Zimmerman. Oh! See you later, bro. Coming on back at us. Polk getting it done now. Looking for that 2 spot. Zimmerman coming in hot during that 3rd straightaway. Trying to find a way up front. We'll see what happens on the way back out. It's all Factory LSG. Polk getting it done. Zimmerman looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line we'll go with the 501, 521 of Castro. Elizondo's back up. He says, hey, man, what happened? We'll have to work that out, and we'll figure it out later. Let's see what's going on. The skillet's getting hot right off the bat, man. You got to be sharp out there. Oh, where you at, Tulsa? Looks like the elite ladies on deck right now. On your number 4 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your world number 6 bike out of Fort White, Florida, for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your number 1 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, for Bombshell, Alita Beeman. And on your 15 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. Gate is coming down. Right now, we got a pretty good shot on the inside. Simpson on the outside. Reynolds trying to thread the needle in the middle. Here we go into that first turn. Beeman trying to ramp it up right now to the first turn. Down the second straightaway. It's all Mongoose. So Ridenauer on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. Factory Answer on the 2 spot of Reynolds coming into that second turn. I'll bring this one back around. Gayhart trying to crank it up. Beeman, Simpson going side by side, but it's all Ridenauer on the top spot. Right now as we head into that last turn, coming back at us. Right now, Reynolds going to go on the 1-2. Oh, getting a little wild down there with Beeman. Coming back at us at Gayhart. Tangling it up. Looks like Simpson will take the 3 as they come on back through. We got another one locked and loaded on deck right now. On your number 26 bike out of Lakeside, California for Harl BMX, Brooke Kraft. Out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 1 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. And on your world number 3 bike out of the Netherlands for Geo, Laura Smulders. Gate coming down. Oh, Vaughn's got a pretty good shot. Oh, Lightning Lexus Colby lost her on the way down the first straightaway. She's back up. Make some noise. Bring this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Dutch rider out of the Netherlands. Got to be Smulders on the top spot. Find Felicia Stansel, your current USA BMX number 1, coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway with Vaughn on the 3. Down the third straight we go. Smulders getting busy on the top spot. She's got this one locked in right now. She's bringing it back around. It's all Smulders out front. Smulders, Vaughn, Stansel going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down that last straightaway. All the way back at us on the top spot. It's all Smulders back to the line. Smulders, Vaughn, Stansel, 1, 2, and 3. Oh boy, about to get heated up. 39 riders on the Elite Men's card this weekend. Today, we're going to start it off out of Bakersfield, California, Harl Bicycles, Cameron Larson. Out of Micah City, Florida, for DK Bicycles, Hemp Fusion CBD, Jeremy Smith. Out of Tempe, Arizona, for Premier Racing National Team, Lucas Howes. Out of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Castro Ceballos. Out of Bellflower, California, by the way of the Philippines, for Velocity Bike Company, Pat Koo. Out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. All right, about to get busy right now. The Elite Men headed downtown in a hurry. Rainbow jersey on the top spot. Got to be Kimmin taking this one down into turn number 1. Kimmin, Larson looking for the 2. Got to be Smith. Jay Smooth trying to find a way into that mix right now. Castro trying to get in the mix. In and out of that second turn we go. It's all your Olympic gold medalists on the top spot. Neat Kimmin coming down that third straightaway. Cameron Larson on the 2. Got to be Jay Smooth. Smith on that 3 spot. Ramping it up. Everybody trying to find a way in. Top 3 coming back, looking for those low points as we bring them on back down the line. It's all Kim and Larson, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Ceballos looking for the 4 as he came in. Got another one on deck right now. Out of Cavillon, France for Chemical Bikes, your world number 3, Sylvain Andre. Out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root, Joseph Lido. Out of Tarpon Springs, Florida by way of South Africa. For the ProGate Cartel, Tyler Klumper. On your route of Riverside, California for Box Components, Jesse Welch. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. Out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. Out of Melbourne, Australia, Wade Turner. And out of Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil for ProGate, No Logo and Speedco, Anderson Souza. Gotta be Andre looking for a top spot. Downtown we go. Oh, the Kiwi gonna get fired up out of the first turn. Gotta be Bierman taking this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bierman getting busy right now, trying to make it happen. Klumper trying to find a way into that 3 spot. as we head in out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Lido ramping it up right now down the third straightaway. Bierman, Andre, side by side, getting into that last turn. Let's see who's got that top spot locked in right now. It's all Bierman. Andre going to ramp it up one more time down that last straightaway. Andre looking for the low points, back to the line. Andre Bierman, 1-2, coming back at us. Klumper, Lido, going to get the 3-4. Another one locked and loaded on the big hill right now out of Kyle, Texas for Factory Answer. Tanner Sebesta. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida for DK Bicycles and Hip Fusion CBD, Spencer Cole. Out of Sydney, Australia for Chase and ECI, Max Cans. Out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR, Braden Kimple. Out of Lake Elsinore, California for the Carbon Cartel Progate, Zach Van Kamen. Out of North Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada for Claiborne Bicycles and Answer BMX, James Palmer. Out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco and Avian, Isaac Kennedy. And out of Orlando, Florida by way of Chile, David Vergara Peña. Kennedy got a pretty good shot right now as he heads out of the first turn. Australian national champion. Oh, little Aussie on the 1-2 right now. Max Cans hitting this one up, and he heads in and out of that second turn. Van Kamen on that 3 spot, down that third straightaway. It's all Kennedy right now as he brings this one back home to us in and out of that third turn. Coming back at us. Kennedy getting it done. Speedco, Avian, Lux BMX out of Australia. The boys probably tuned in today. Bruce Morris and the gang out there. Max Cans going to get that 2 spot. Bring it back around. Palm Dog, you testing the dirt and the wall out over there. Not where you wanted to be. T-Boner Tanner Sebesta. He's back up. Yeah, make some noise for these guys. They're coming back around. Hook them up, man. Hook them up. Another one locked and loaded on the big hill right now. Out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X-Large, Asuma Nakai. Out of Baltimore, Maryland for Supercross BMX, Johnny Vance. Out of Corona, California for Haro BMX, Anthony Picardo. Out of Houston, Texas for the Carbon Cartel Progate, Rain Lankford. Out of Oldsmar, Florida by way of Peru for Progate Pro Team, Andre LaCroix. Out of Claremont, Florida by way of Ecuador for Proud Bank and Alcavi Bikes, Alfredo Campo. And coming out of Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico, Kevin Morillas. And out of Magnolia, Texas, Riley Graham. Pretty good shot out of Campo, and Nakai going to head down side by side into turn number 1. Oh, the man from Japan getting it done right now. Got to be Asuma Nakai down the second straightaway. Campo on that 2 spot. Picardo right there on the 3. Good to see him off the injury. Coming back into the mix as we head out of that second turn. Third straight we're going to go. It's all Mongoose colors. And Nakai on the top spot out of Japan. Ecuadorian rider getting it done on the 2. Got to be Campo coming back at us. Young Shibby on that 3 spot as he brings this one back around. Going to be Picardo picking that one up. Looks like Langford going to come in and look for the 4 as we're bringing it on back home. Another one locked and loaded on the big hill right now in Marcus City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Hinges, Federico Villegas. Out of Orlando, Florida by way of Colombia for Deegan 360, Mauricio Molina. Out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross BMX, Cameron Bramer. Out of Hiroshima, Japan for Gan Trigger, Ryo Shimada. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Josh McLean. Out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. And out of Port Orchard, Washington, Trenton Moore. Pretty good shot out of Camwood. Molina Moore having some troubles down that first straightaway. Molina's got a pretty good shot with Sharon in the hip pocket out of the first turn. Wood's going to ramp it up right now down the second straightaway. Mongoose Rider getting busy coming into that second straight. Here comes Corbin Sharon on the outside. Oh, got a little loose Mac attack on that third spot. Coming back at us down the third straight, coming back into that last turn. It's all Wood on the top spot. Wood, Sharon, 1 and 2, bring them back around. Wood, Sharon, Molina, 1, 2, 3. Got to be Bramer on the fourth spot. Down that last straight they go. Back to the line. Wood, Sharon, Molina coming back through with Bramer on the fourth spot. Oh, the Vet Pros on deck right now. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX. Got to be Alan Hudson. Out of Dallas, Texas, by way of France for the Pro Gate and the Carbone Cartel, Damien Lacombe. Out of Houston, Texas, Roberto Baez. Out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. And out of Houston, Texas for Alpha Factory, your current USA BMX #1 Vet Pro. We like to call him the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. Taking it downtown right now. Suarez got a pretty good pump. Hudson on the outside. Big Jeff Upshaw taking that 2 spot as we head in and out of that second turn. Baez going to try to ramp this one up down that second straightaway. But it's all the Mosquito out front, bringing it in that second turn. Oh! Here comes Upshaw looking for the open door. Finds it right there. Mosquito says, that's all right, my man. We'll work it out. Lacombe coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Hudson on the fourth spot coming back at us. That's all Upshaw on the top spot right now as we bring this one back home. Vet Pro Racing coming back at us at Harding National Stadium. Back to the line we'll go. Upshaw, Suarez, Lacombe, 1, 2, and 3. Got another one locked and loaded. More Vet Pros on deck right now. Out of Orlando, Florida for Skim, Stay Strong, Profile, Carlos Mejia. Out of Corbelos, Peru, Armando Corbello. Out of Quito, Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. Out of Athens, Pennsylvania for Big Hills and Hojo Bikes, Hojo Howard Johnson. Out of Orlando, Florida by way of Brazil for DX Trim, Luciano Rocky. And out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase, BRG and Sprinter, Barry Nobles. Gates down right now. Fala. Noble's got a pretty good shot taking this one downtown. This one might be Fala's first race into the Vet Pro ranks going on with this one. He says he's going to make a run for this year. Coming on back at us, getting it done. Noble's on the top spot. Noble's, Fala still 1 and 2 as they start bringing this one back around. Hojo looking for that 3 spot as he comes on back down. Luciano Rocky on that 3 coming back at us. There goes Mejia. Finding a spot, bringing him in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. It's all Vet Pro action going down right now as we come back through. Noble's on the top spot as he keeps it going back to me. Noble's follow, 1, 2 back to the line. Looking for that 3 spot. Luciano Rocky will bring it back in. Looks like we'll get into some amateur motos going on right now as they start bringing them back through. Little bikes getting things going right now. 6 and under mixed open. 16 is the moto. How we working this out today, Jimmy? What are we doing around here, man? We're just doing whatever. You got coffee? All right, man. How about Salome Hicks, Edmonds, Meyer, Sikowski, Landry, and Diamond coming on down to us, getting things rolling on down that last straightaway. Nag 16, Wild West, going to be Hicks. Fire Colors coming out of Peoria, Arizona, back to the line with the Nag 3 bike. Sour Patch, a little Salome going to get that 2 spot locked in right there. She's coming on back at us out of Moto 16. 17's your moto. Sure. Yeah. Where we at? I'm going to do that. Just have fun, right? That's what we're here to do, right, Jimmy? Having fun? Oh, I got to give a little shout out to my man Nick Long, man. I hope you're healing up, Captain. Man, big injury he had a little bit a while back, Jimmy, man. He's all busted up, but you know how Nick Long, man, he's always ready to go. So, Nick, hope you're healing up good. We'll see you back soon enough. Sandoval getting it done on the top spot right now, bringing this one back through. Feaster on the 2 spot on the 33 bike. Out of Moto 17. 18's your moto coming back around to us now. 7-8 mixed open. Looking for Schofield, Dotson, DeVera, Biaggi, Fry, and Biaggi. What's up, Macy Fry? Getting it done right now. Gordy's bike's coming back through. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back home. DeVera looking for the 2 as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. We're coming back at us. It's all Fry on that top spot. Gordy's colors, DeVera going to get that 2 locked in as they come on back at me. That's the way it's going to go. What's up, Macy Fry? You know it's Macy Fry because she's got the socks, man, I'll tell you. Sedano, Lewis, Ireland, Eubanks, Noyola, Kent. Gonna start bringing this one back. Roo, Ireland, get it done. A little shout out to Boomerang Ireland. I know you're tuned in, buddy. Heal up fast. Coming on down through that 3rd straightaway. Ladies getting it done. 7 mixed, 7-8 mixed open. Lamelli, Sessa, Alexander, or Noyola, Kent, Eubanks, Ireland, Lewis, Sedano. Coming back at us, little Ruru, Ireland on the top spot. Eubanks having a birthday. Happy birthday, Eubanks. Coming on back to the line. We'll get it with the 1 bike. Right there, Sedano, Ireland will go 1 and 2. Boomerang, if you're tuned in, I hope you're healing up, my man. Sessa, Lomelli, Alexander, Daly, Ladrin, and Masters coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Got to be Sessa on the top spot, the rock star. Looking for this one in and out of that last turn. She's going to go. Trying to get it going on right now. Looking for this one back to the line. National number 17 in the NAG 1. Lamelli, Sessa, 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 20. 21's the moto now, getting things going on. Frazier, Thurston, Alvarez, Denton, Stone, Barnes. Alvarez on the top spot. Too much. BMX Sharks getting this one rolling into that 3rd straightaway. Last turn coming back at us. It's all Alvarez on that front lines. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Still getting it wrapped up right now. Alvarez locking this one down on the way back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Gonna be the 65 bike holding on to that one right there as we come on back. A Stone, Alvarez 1-2 out of Moto 21. Shatswell, Daly, Lackey, Robinett, Parkinson, Phillips coming down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see who gets this one done. Shatswell running the top spot for the Sharks right now. She brings this one back home. Down the last straightaway, that's the way it's going to go. Shatswell on the top spot. 6 bike looking for the 2. Going to be a Jet Rider, a Daly. Gadwall coming down that 3rd straightaway. DeVere, Moorfield, Gatman, Weatherhead trying to make it happen as we come on back at us in and out of that last turn. La Vida Loca getting things wrapped up right now. DeVere on the top spot as she's coming back through. DeVera, Gadwall going to go 1-2. Couple of SoCal girls getting it done on the top spots as they bring this one back home. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your moto. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Jellison, McMillan, Hanford, Van Ginkel, Bruce, and Gober looking for top spots. Top 2 moving on to a main event. Last straight coming back at us. Gold Cup champ looking for that 3 plate on the top spot right now. Back at me. Vader coming back to us to get it locked in. Gold Cup 3 in your 19 bike. Bruce go 1 and 2 out of Moto 24. 25's your moto. Down the 3rd straightaway. Jonjovic, Pingator, Mays, Jackson, Cyrus. Cyrus ramping it up on the inside right now, looking to take over that top spot into that last turn. There she goes. Puts the move down. Factory LSG colors coming back at us. It's all Cyrus on the top spot. Back to the line. Jonjovic on the 2. Powerlight DFR colors will get it done right there. 26 your moto. Feist, Jones, Garrett, Robinson. Zeman in and out of that 2nd turn on the top spot. Coming back at us going to be the 44 bike. Jones. Remix Ruby on the 2 as she comes down through that 3rd straightaway. She's been stepping the game up lately, looking pretty solid. Coming on back at us. Robinson on that 2 spot. Remix BMX come on back down that last straightaway. Getting it done with the 44 bike of Jones. Jones will get it done out of Colorado. Airing it out a little bit. Jones. Robinson 1 and 2 out of Moto 26. 27's your moto. Boker, Stone, Ellis, Salter, Stafford. Tay getting it done out front right now. Boker coming in on that last turn. Black Widow BMX colors out of Minnesota. Bringing this one back home, locking it down on that top spot. Coming back through, going to be the 7 all the way back to the line. 7-21 bike. Assaulter will get the 2. Adamoto 27, 28 Shimoto down that second straightaway. Third straightaway going on Douglas. Weatherhead, Joseph Hinton. Gallegos looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Top 2 coming back at us, looking for the 6 bike right now. Weatherhead getting it done. Huffy Bikes coming on back to the line. Joseph will pick up that 2 spot as she comes back in and gets it done right there for the Acme Racing Posse as they come on back through. Down rider getting back up over there. Yeah. Make some noise. Hook it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that. 21 to 25-year-old mixed open class God Scott, Anders, Eubanks, and Havel. One rider moving on to the main event coming out of turn number 1, the big Jumbotron turn. Yeah, hey, you know, they ordered the Jumbotron, thought a 22-footer would be big enough. I think they should have went with a 40. Yeah, coming out of turn number 2 on the 25 bike, 26 bike, Braden Havel. Havel's got the Gold Cup 3, the White Shadow, Gregory Scott in the 2 spot. We got room for 1 rider moving on to the main event, just room for 1. Lead rider going to move it on over. Hey, I'm so sure the second place rider wants to get in. I don't think anybody wants to move on ahead. Here we go. We finally got a taker on the 663 bike. Brant Eubanks is going to qualify on out of moto 29. 30 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. 2 riders to the main event. Got Farrell, Baldwin, Rearick, Hankey, and Jones. Coming back to the line on the 37 by Connor Baldwin. A 2-suite. Aaron Jones going to pick up that second slot out of moto 30. 31, the moto number. Out of turn 2 comes Stone, Lazar, McIntyre, Smith, and Larson. 2 riders moving on to the main event. We're going to jam-pack them up full in the main. Yeah, got to find my spot, my comfort zone. Here comes Larson and McIntyre. This is where I need to be. That way I can, well, they were coming here. I turned there. I was missing them, so I got to get out here. Now the Gold Cup 2 bike sitting out front in the 6 and under opens. We got Prescott, Lynn, Steiner, Bookout, and Doomers. C-Note got it going on coming out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Final turn action's got Prescott on the point. 2 riders moving on. Yeah, C-Note Prescott's going to transfer out along with a 9 bike to Hot Rod. Lincoln Steiner coming out of moto 32. 33 is the moto number. Davidson, Long, DiMatteo, Griffith, Gallegos, and Burkholder. Cruising a racer. Sitting out on the point. Cruz Gallegos. Gallegos got Burkholder sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders moving on. Gallegos is going to transfer along with Carson Burkholder. 34 is the moto number. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got Mitchell, Tizanos, along with Hardy, Tolbert, Novak, and Andrade. On the 19 bike, the Cobra. Solomon Mitchell coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri, out of God's country comes Solomon. Back to the line is going to go Mitchell to transfer out. Second spot going to go to the Jet, Grayson Tolbert, out of moto 34. 35, the moto number. 9-10 open, 3 riders qualifying out of this one. Aiko, along with Moore, Noela, Christensen, Johnson, Rowland, Chandler, Almaguer. National age group, National 8 bike coming at us right now. Bringing them back, got to be Wi-Fi Christensen. Christensen going to transfer out along with the L in the National Age Group number 1 bike of Moore. And the National Age Group 1 11-12 open, 2 riders moving on to the main event. The 2 bike Shatswell and the 2 bike Locke picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 36. 37, the moto number got Gibbs, Kidd, Spicer, Staten, and Lynn. National Age Group number 13 bike sitting out front. Colton Kidd's got Lili sitting in the 2 slot. Eli Staten coming out of Belton, Missouri on the deuce. 2 riders moving on to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Colton Kidd and Eli Staten going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi main event, got room for 2. Bike leading around Nathan Anderson. Black Widow BMX colors out on the point. Anderson, rider coming on by. Yeah, bombshell colors. Got to be Missouri Mike O'Mcgilly Santa Maria picking up that 2nd slot coming out of that Moto 38. 39 a moto number, Winchell, Harwick, Coons, Colley, Hill, and Christ. On the 14 bike, Gage Hill bringing them back to the line. Hill's going to go along with the National Age Group number 7 bike, Woo Woo, Andrew Winchell out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. More 13-14 open. Got Peddle, Kennedy, Quintana, and Jellison. Nick Quintana sitting out front. The Dragonfire, Isaac Peddle sitting on the deuce. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Quintana's going to qualify out along with Dragonfire, Isaac Peddle coming out of Moto 40. .14 open, Go Cup 3 bike Sorensen. Sorensen, the 2 bike, my little buddy Amir Tollfree, moving on to a semi-main event. Out of 41, 42 is the moto number. 15-16 open, Brewer, Welkel, Benge, Mincer, Mason, Spaldi, and Hammock. To the line they come on the 15 bike, picking up that 1st slot, Cash Binge, and the 14 bike, Matt Brewer, coming out of Moto 42. 43 is the moto number. More 15-16 opens on the track. Looks like the Maniac got it going right now. Marcus Moore, Black Widow BMX out of Andover, Minnesota, bringing them back to the line on a 79 bike. Moore's going to get a spot. 2nd spot going to go to the 1 bike holding on. Twice pipe Chevy Hoffman coming out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. Got Schaffetzel, Tran, Hill, Markley, Jimenez, and Callum. Jordan Callum, Rival Racing, spreading it out of Plainfield, Indiana. To the line they come. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Callum to qualify along with the 5 bike, Brendan Markley, out of Moto 44. 45 is the moto number. Munoz, Franco, Thomas, Weber, Smith, Yabera, Miller, and Branch. Nicholas Palacios Munoz bringing them back at us right now out of Ecuador. He's going to qualify, got room for 3 total. The 41 bike going to pick up a spot is Branch, and the 11 bike, 17 bike Smith. 10 and under girl cruisers on the track. Here we go. On the 23 bike, coming around, got Tollison, Denby, Cole, Gaylor, Vescuso, Alvarez, Meade, and Merriam. Lil JT sitting out front on this one, got the whole world coming after her. Out of Woodbury, Minnesota for box. Tollison's going to transfer out the national age group number 6 bike, going to pick up a spot too much, Olivia Alvarez, and the Gold Cup champion, the Firefox Harper Vescuso. 11-12 girl cruisers are on the track, got Amaguar, McMillan, Anderson, Jarvis, and Appenzeller. Final turn action's got the A bike, the Rocket, Hope Anderson coming at us, 2 riders straight to the main event. Anderson's going to qualify out along with Danica Appenzeller, picking up that second spot out of Moto 47. Hey, Church in the Dirt happening on Sunday. Check out all the flyers around. Go see my buddy Dylan up at USA BMX Racewear. They got the inaugural Legacy t-shirts, hats, got all kinds of cool stuff up there for the first race here at Hardesty National BMX Stadium in Tulsa. The inaugural race is pretty cool. I don't know about y'all, but I'm pretty stoked. Coming out of the corner, 11-12 girl cruisers. On the 42 bike, Diamond Lil Ashley. Got Hirons, Cook, Alexander, and Gould. 2 riders moving on out of this one, bringing them back to the stripe. The 42 bike, Diamond Lil Ashley. For Sean Carvajal's LDC rider, going to qualify out along with Tough Cookie, or the National Age Group 3, Presley, the Piston Gold, picking up that second spot out of Moto 48. All right, hey, Vendors Row got it going on. Who we got out there for vendors? I know we got Full Tilt, we got Tangent, we got On Two Wheels. I seen them out there. That's it? Everybody out there, anything you need for a BMX race, those guys can put it all together for you. Go see TJ over there at Tangent. Race lead driving around for Full Tilt nowadays. Got to dig that. Here comes the K-Bike. That's the Possum, Emily Wells with Dodge, Johnson, Nelson, Stokel, and Mason. 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. It's the Possum, Emily Wells. S-Squared National Team coming at us. Smiley Stokel going to pick up that second spot coming out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto number. Got Hinton, Reichel, along with Sherrill, Wright, and Nealon. Kira Sherrill out of Moore, Oklahoma, doing it for Premier Racing Team. On the 9 bike, the 4 bike, got to be the machine. Kennedy Nealon in the 2 slot. Going to go Sherrill. Second slot going to go to the 5 bike at the line right now, coming on by the Tiger Lily Hinton out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number. 15, 16 girl cruisers. Bombshell colors, got to be Shelby Elder. Elder coming out of Red Oak, Texas, bringing them back at us right now. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Shelby Elder is going to get a spot along with Hannah Haggerty coming out of Moto 51. 52 is the moto number. Sifford, Schutz, along with Reno and Gaither. 1 rider moving on out of this one is Kate Sifford. Got Jacelyn Reno sitting in that 2 spot. 1 rider transferring straight to the main event on the National Age Group 8 is Kate Sifford out of Moto 52. 53, the moto number, 21 to 30 women cruisers. Sagendorf, Brown, Feaster, and McClaskey. Jam and Jenna Sagendorf. Surprise AZ rider doing it for Fire coming out of turn number 3. 1 rider moving on to the main event, 21 to 30 women cruisers, and it's going to go Jam and Jenna Sagendorf out of Moto 53. 54, the moto number, 31, 35 women cruisers. Got Oldham, Sagendorf, Nyman Jones, and Pavey. Out of turn number 2 on the 98 bike, Willow Nyman Jones, and the National Age Group number 10 bike, Desiree Sagendorf sitting in that 2 spot. 1 rider moving on to the main event. coming out of that final turn. All right, Jones trying to hang on to that top spot. Here comes Sagendorf. Desiree powers on by. Desiree Sagendorf out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number. Got Harrell, Gaylor, and Rinke. The Terminator coming out of that final turn on the National 9 by Christina Gaylor. Coming out of Dale City, Oklahoma, bringing them back to the line. Gaylor going to score up to 1. In this total point race, looks like Elizabeth Rinke going to score up to 2. Ashley Harrell going to score the 3. 56, the moto number. 41, 45 women cruisers. Got Latimer, Allen, and Hoffman coming out of the corner, cranking Casey. Bringing them back at us, Heartland, Texas, Premier Racing National Team. Yeah. Allen going to score up the 1. Latimer's going to score the 2. Candyland and Candace Hoffman going to score the 3. Got Nelson, Wonder, Piper, Johnson on the track. This Moto 57. One rider moving on to the main event. Coming down the last straightaway on the 6 bike. Going to be Chrissy Piper. High five jawbreaker rider going to pick up that spot out of Moto 57. 58, the moto number. 51, 55 women cruisers. Got Black, Kirkmeyer, and Stevens. National Ladies Group number 5 bike. Nicole Kirchmeyer, Premier Racing National Team rider. Sitting out front, Suzanne Black sitting in the 2 spot. Julia Stevens on the 3. Total point racing for these gals coming down the last straightaway. Kirchmeyer out of Garland, Texas, going to score up the ace. Second slot going to go to Suzanne Black with the deuce, and Julia Stevens will get to 3. 56 and over women cruisers. One race of champions, Paula Marish, Dawn Beach sitting in that 2 slot. Miss Kitty Weston Nauer. Oh, yeah. Hey, Dawn, man, I like that get up. You ain't going to miss Dawn. Looked like she threw a bunch of clothes, all different kind of colors in the wash machine, turned it on hot and let her rip. Yeah, you got to dig that. One race of champions. Paula Marish is going to score up the 1. Bringing them back at us, Dawn Beach is going to score up the 2. And here comes Miss Kitty Weston Nauer. I'll tell you what, there's about 187 years of experience out on the track right there. Miss Kitty, between the 3 of them. Yeah, there's a lot of, you want to hear some stories? Them gals they've been around a long time. They could tell you a lot of stuff that's been happening. 60, the moto number 1 rider down in the corner, 7 and under cruisers. Got Social D, Dylan Myers, BMX Sharks rider sitting out front. Majesty colors, Blake the Steak McKellen, the Cornhusker coming out of Lincoln, sitting on the bubble. 2 riders moving on to the main event. This is Moto 60. National Age Group number 6, Social D, Dylan Myers, and the 2 bike, Blake the State McKellen, coming out of Moto 60. All right. Second rack, 7 and under cruisers. Got Baker, Caldwell, White, Shirley, and Kidman. Kamikaze, Caldwell, Alpha Colors. Alpha Colors sitting out front in this one. Jacob Caldwell coming out of the AZ, sitting out on the point, coming into turn number 2. Yeah, rocking it through. Caldwell focused on that last turn coming up at him. The 3 bike, Pistol Pete Baker. Sand Springs, Oklahoma, doing it for Hot Dog Racing, sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Willie Wade sitting on the 3. Got room for 2 riders going to the main event. Right now it's Kamikaze Jacob Caldwell going to transfer out for the Alpha National Team. And the 3 bike, Pistol Pete Julian Baker out of Moto 61. 62 is the moto number. Got Gallegos, Dacus, Johnson, Doomer, Novak, and Travis. GQ sitting out front, Grayson Novak. Albie's Bike Shop Colors out on the point. Got Speedy the Racer coming back out. Got 1 Gold Cup in the 5 bike. That's Novak. And Cruzy the Racer, Cruz Gallegos out of Moto 62. 63, the moto number. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. Got Grist, Tazanos, Mitchell, Paxham, Hardy, and Horn. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Lead rider coming out of the corner. Looks like the 8 bike. Sitting out front, Pac-Man, Tritton, Paxman. Paxman going to qualify out along with the 17 bike of Wheels Tazanos. That's Porter Tazanos out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Man, we got them handlebar to handlebar. Little walk on the white line right there. Hey, remember, y'all, that this chalk line they got down there is not gluten-free. It's all-purpose flour from Walmart. So, just to let you know. Coming back at us, the Gold Cup champ, the 1 bike, and the 6 bike, moving them on right there. Burkholder and Cam Bam. Cam going to pick up that 2 Sega spot out of Moto 64. 65 is the moto number. Got Young, Aranda, Stauffer, Alderman, Snell, and Howell. On the 1 bike, Action Jackson Stauffer bringing it to line. He's going to go along with, was that a 3? National Age Group number 3 bike, Jackson Howell picking up that 2nd spot out of Moto 65. 66, the moto number. Got Larson, Coyer, Chandler, Beckley, and Fisher. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like the National Age Group number 6 bike. 6 bike of Porky Fisher. Looked like the 1 bike hanging on the Shark. Braxton Chandler out of Moto 66. 67 is the moto number. Sitting in the gate right now, got Dacus, Rogers, Thomas, Merriam, and Meringue. 9-year-old cruisers going to take 2 riders. 2 of them going to a semi-main event. Checking on our down rider over here on the 2nd straightaway. In my leg. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. And if you got a week or 2 to hang out in the archive section, there is so much cool stuff back in the archive section. They got all the magazines. Started out, I don't know, they got the American BMXer, the old newspaper style. American BMX style, that went out in 1995. They went to the magazine style.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
That. They probably just didn't hear the question. Man, who I got? Oh, yeah. My old buddy Greg Harrison. Greg Harrison back home is listening, and he's telling me he agrees too that the chalk line that they use here in Tulsa is not gluten-free. So if you have celiac disease and you go down on the track close to the white line, don't be eating it. It's all-purpose flour. They'll shout out to Greg Harrison, hey, buddy. Dacus, Rogers, Thomas, Merriam, and Meringue, 2 riders moving on out of this one. National age group number 8 bike, picking up that first spot. Looked like must have been a 9 bike Merriam and a 1 bike Meringue. I'll get it. 10 cruisers, Hoffman, Camp, Tyson, Jeffaloni, Lenners, Backer, and Garcia, 3 to go out of this one. On the National 3 bike, picking up that spot, Henry freaking Lenners going to go. Jacob Tyson qualified out, along with the Bull Cosby Breaker out of Moto 68. 69 the moto number, 11 cruisers coming out as Tyson, Downs, Hannaford, Van Ginkel, and Prescott. 92 bike, Lucas Tyson, and the 6 bike. Got Johnson, Lock-On, and Davis, Jackson, and Hicks coming at us right now. Wyatt Hicks going to transfer out, along with the 4 bike, Ben Lock-On, out of Moto 70. '71 is the moto number, 12-year-old cruisers coming at us. National 2 bike, picking up a spot. 2 riders qualifying out. Shaddy Shatswell going to transfer out. Adams, Guy, McMillan, Bosley, Frazier, Vicario, Velasco, and Viscuso. Bringing them back to the stripe on the 8 bike. Keaton Velasco and the 2 bike of Vicario, picking up those 2 spots. '73 is the moto number, the Gold Cup 2 bike and the Gold Cup 1, picking up those 2 spots. Coming out was Sorensen and Yankee. '74 is the moto number. Got Nielsen, Carr, Holzer, Torres, and Tramposh. Rowdy Holzer out on the point, coming out of turn number 3. Bringing them back to line on the National 2 bike. Profile colors out of Newcastle, California. Holzer transferring out along with the Gold Cup 2 bike. At the line, the Gold Cup 2 bike, the Dark Horse Dylan Carr out of Moto 74. 75 is the moto number. 14 cruisers, 3 riders moving on to the main event. Jackson, Sequenzia, Marcus, O'Neill, Owen, McCain, Turnbull, Fowler, and Lackey. 18 bike. Picking up that first spot, looks like Scooby Snacks. Brady O'Neill going to transfer out. Caleb McCain going to qualify out, along with Sequenzia out of Moto 75. 76, the moto number. More 15-year-old cruisers. Bringing them back to line, National age group number. Yeah, style it up. That was the 8 bike and the 9 bike. That was Chase Mrazak qualifying out, along with the 1 bike of Kingsland. '16 cruisers on the 1 race of champions. Drake Vellador for profile going to qualify out. Is that a letter on there? Was it the 11? Camden Funk? Oh, I thought I saw a letter on the end of it. All right then. 78 is the moto number. National age group number 5 bike. That was for the 9 bike. Bramer. 8 bike. Riley Shea. J&R Bicycles picking up that 3rd slot, along with Haney. 79 is the moto number. Coming out as T-Mac. That's McGuire. McGuire in the 12 bike of the Bull, Jordan Moyer, qualifying out of Moto 79. 80 is the moto number. 26 to 30-year-old cruisers. Got Schutz, Kidman, Lucas, Corman, Riley, Simpson, Larson, and Reno. Back at us, looks like Billy Corman bringing them back. National Age Group number 8 bike, Corman, the 1 bike of Schutz, and the 102 bike was the Texas hippie Brady Reno coming out of Moto 80. 81, the Moto number 36 to 40 cruisers, got White, Daly, Smith, Pavey, and Jones. Back to the line they come on the 621 by Justin White, qualifying out along with Clint Daly, coming out of Moto 81. '82, the Moto number 41, 45 cruisers, got Titus, Scott, Kennedy, Suckup, Bauer, Camp, along with Funk and Lang. Hoorah! Got it going on. Adam Scott, Answer Colors out of OKC, Oklahoma. Bringing them back at us. 3 riders going to the main event. Yeah, Adam Scott going to go along with a Gold Cup 3 bike of the Pizza Man, Derek Titus, and the 22 bike, Jim Bauer, all out of Moto 82. 83, the Moto number. 4650 cruiser, Trolley, Silva, Johnson, Thomas and Street, Chad Street got it going on, coming out of the corner, bringing them back at us. 2 riders moving on the main event. Got Chad Street to qualify in the National Age Group number 1 by Jason Silva out of Moto 83. 84, the Moto number, Vega, along with McIntosh, Shirley and Buren. Bubba McIntosh sitting out front. Got Vega sitting in that 2 slot. Now Vega taking over the top spot. It's going to go Vega and the 41 bike of Bubba McIntosh coming out of Moto 84. 85 is the Moto number, 51, 55 cruisers. Alonzo, Wall, Bramer, Prince, Henley, Hinkle, Riley. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Coming at us on the 4 bike, Jim Bramer going to transfer out for Black Crown in the 12 bike. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince out of Moto 85. 86 is the Moto number. Yeah, got to be Mr. Bill doing it out front right now. Old friend Billy Griggs. Man, this cat's been doing it a long time and been doing it good for a long time. Mr. Bill Show coming at us, Billy Griggs, to qualify out along with the 68 bike, Donovan Miller out of Moto 86. 87, the Moto number, 5660 cruisers. Got Pascal, Sloan, Freeman, Smart, Starkey, and Miller. Coming down the straightaway, Commander Cody got it going on, old school, trying to reel him in. Coming into the corner, bringing them back at us. 2 riders moving on the main event, bringing them back. Another cat's been doing it a long time right there. The Commander Cody Smart. Old school, Scott Sloan, trying to get something going. He said, man, I got to race this cat all weekend. Yes, you do. Bringing them back to line, 2 to go. Commander Cody going to get a spot along with the 96 bike, the old hippie. Old school, Scott Sloan coming out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number, 61 and over cruisers. Sebesta, Ybarra, along with Leary, Davis, Summers, and Strain. Got to be Turbo Harry Leary sitting out front. Man, you just got to say it. I don't care where you're at anytime. Hey, just anytime you're walking down the sidewalk, just say, Turbo Harry Leary. It's awesome. Yeah, Harry Leary going to go in a 7 bike. The Cowboy, Brian Strain, transferring out of Moto 88. Ha 5 and under novice are on the track. Got Jones, Sanders, Lee, Washburn, Sandoval, and Schaus. Oh, lead rider sneaking a peek. Hey, dude, they're coming. They're coming after you, Kaiden. Oh, Fly Kai sitting out front on this one. River Sanders in the 2 spot. It's the 5 and under novice, y'all. You got to make some noise. You got to make some, if you can hear me, I know it's kind of weird in here, but if you can hear me, you got to make some noise for our 5 and under novice. Yeah, here comes a 121 by. Oh, Fly Kai Sandoval going to qualify out. Here comes a 488 by River Sanders. He's going to go. How about Fly Kai, 4-year-old novice moving on. Here comes and they got to go to semi-mains to boot. Yeah, we got 3 racks of them. Here comes the 202 bike, Rowan Hewitt. Hewitt and Duke Talley are on the track, along with Slow-Mo Brodo Dotson and Van Ginkel. And Pavey and Kidman, they're all coming at us. Yeah, you got to dig it. Here they come. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. It's Rowan Hewitt and the 52 bike of Duke Talley at the line. They're both going to a semi-main event. Harry. We got more of them coming at us in Moto 9. Here comes Moto 91, more 5 and under novice. Got Steiner, Landry, Hicks, Black, and Gray. The Moto sitting out front in this one, Miles Steiner. Yeah, Miles is sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. They're coming, Miles. Yeah. The Motor sitting out front, little 4-year-old novice got it going on. Here come the 92 by Jonas Black coming on. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Yeah, a little 5 and under novice are rocking it, coming out of the corner. Old Miles still peeking around. Miles the Motor Steiner coming out of Yukon. He's going to pick up a spot. He's going to a semi-main event. Man, these cats don't even know how to spell semi-main event. They're getting it. Here come the 92 bike. There's Jonas. Oh, Jay Black's going to go. Going to pick up that second spot, Jonas Black. Moving on to the 6-year-olds, got Rourke, Brown, Moorhead, Edmonds, Nelson, and Paschal. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Coming into turn number 2. Oh, we lose 1 rider in the corner. 2 riders hanging on is Kira Nelson. Nelson in the 5 bike of Edmonds, sitting out 1 and 2 right now. Kira Nelson out of Owasso, Oklahoma. Reagan Edmonds coming out of Conroe, Texas. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. 6-year-old novice coming at us. Kira Nelson going to hang on in the World 5 bike. Reagan Edmonds going to transfer out of Moto 92. 93 the Moto number. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder on the 87 bike. Bodie Clind out of Salina, Kansas. Got the 61 bike. Tiny Tornado. Trayson Lewis sitting in that 2 spot. The A-Bime. Avi DiMatteo sitting on the 3. We got room for 2 riders. 2 of them going to a main event, and we're going to jam-pack them up full in the main on the 87 by Bodie Clinda. Going to qualify out. 2nd spot up for grabs. Here comes Lewis. Here comes DiMatteo. It's going to go Lewis picking up that 2nd spot out of Moto 93. 94 the Moto number, 7-year-old novice coming out of turn number 2. Got Biaggi sitting out front, Gold Cup champion Jet Speed sitting in that 2 spot. The Shark sitting in a 3. Coming into the final turn, got 2 riders. 2 riders moving on to the main event, and Max Biaggi out of Brighton, Colorado, sitting out front, bringing them back to the line. Biaggi's going to qualify out. 2nd spot going to go to 83. 83 bike hanging on. The Shark Streeter Castron coming out of Moto 94. 95 is the Moto number. 9-year-old novice. Got Hicks, Marcus, and Leathers. Total point racing for the 9-year-old novice coming out of turn number 2. Skylar Hicks coming out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Out in front in this one with Ian Marcus sitting. Oh, ho! The little panda down on the straightaway getting her checked out. Got one coming at us right there. Bringing them back out of the final turn, Skylar Hicks. Still sitting out on the point, bringing them back to the line. Hicks is going to score up the 1. Ian Marcus is going to score up the deuce. Still checking on the little Panda going down on the 3rd straightaway. Weatherhead, Hill, Marshall, and Black are on the track right now. This Moto 96. One rider moving on to the main event, Roman Marshall. Tulsa, Oklahoma rider. One rider to move on. Looks like Roman Marshall going to qualify out of Moto 96. 97, the Moto number 11-year-old novice. Got McLean. Fraley out running 1 and 2. Lando Wright sitting in that 3 slot. Evil Evie Vega sitting in that 4 slot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like the 14 bike. Going to pick up a spot. Niall McLean. McLean going to qualify out along with Cash Fraley. All right, we're still checking on Zoe over here on the 3rd straightaway. Like I said earlier, if you haven't had a chance to go up, check out the USA BMX Hall of Fame. That's pretty cool, all the cool stuff, all the old stuff in there. And if you get a chance to get into that archive section or get a chance to talk to Gork about it all, man, this has been such a great vision for BA and everybody at USA BMX, especially BA, to have all this in one facility, and it's finally come to fruition, and I'm just so happy for them all. All right, we got Zoe picked up down off the straightaway, going to get her checked out. She's in good hands. While you're up there, go see my buddy Dylan up there at USA BMX Racewear. He's got all the inaugural stuff going for the first race here, the Legacy Nationals here at Hardesty National BMX Stadium. So go out there and check out all the cool stuff at USA BMX Racewear. I got hoodies and T-shirts with the Legacy on it, and it's just cool being the very first national here, and many more to come. It's going to be it's just awesome. 12-year-old novice are on the track. Got Ellenberger, Lindquist, Fulmer, Bosley, Hadrava, Hicks, and Diamond. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 3. Bringing them back out of turn number 2 on a 187 bike. Bringing up the hot spot right now has got to be Travis Hicks. Hicks and Bosley out running 1 and 2. Bosley on the deuce. Lindquist sitting on the bubble. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Bringing them back to the line. It's still Travis Hicks sitting out front in this one. Hicks is going to transfer out. Jace Bosley's going to qualify out along with the 82 bike, picking up that 3rd slot. Caden Lindquist. 99, the Moto number 13 novice, got Dufree, Holt, Denby, and Smallman. 1 rider. We got room for just 1 going to the main event out of this one. Coming out of the corner, T-Boat, Tommy Smallman out of Huntsville, Arkansas, Groove Skate Shop rider. Yeah, T-Boat going to pick up that spot out of Moto 99. 100 is the Moto number. We got Diamond. Diamond out front, the Jedi. That's Lanning sitting in the 2 slot. Tahernia sitting on the 3. Zane Diamond coming in and out of that final turn, total point racing. Diamond going to hang on for that top spot. Looks like the Jedi Tanner Lanning going to score up the deuce. Big Poppy with the 3. Pros are getting ready to start. Pros, you guys are up at 4 o'clock. It's 3:52, so pros need to be staging them up. We're 8 minutes away from running the second round of pros. Turbo Tao coming at us right now. Talia Cuss out of Zimmerman, Minnesota, going to pick up that 1st spot. And Del Campo Gutierrez, and Martin going to qualify out of Moto 101 was Gutierrez and Cuss. 102, the moto number, Belcher, Feaster, Harrell, and Ramey. One rider going to qualify out of this one, bringing them back to the stripe. Down the 4th straight, just cruising on in right there. Just cruising on in. Old David Ramey. Ramey. Come on, you guys. Pedal all the way to that finish line. Bunch of old dudes out there. Man, I don't want to pedal all the way. I'm tired. Haha. 41, 45 novice got Stone, Dunn, Ines, Lang, Bly, Hill, Jeff Aloni. 213 bike coming to the line. Picking up that first spot, Brian Stone. Gold Cup 3 bike going to get a spot. Gold Cup 3, Justin J.J. Lang, and the 523 by Sean Dunn. All picking up spots out of 103. 104, the moto number, 4650 novice got Brock, Bailey, Bryce, Young, Clausen, and Hernandez. 2 riders moving on to the main event coming at us. Looks like Steve Young. And that's the 128 by Hernandez and the 75 by short rib, Jim Price. Hernandez and Price. 105 is the moto number, 51 and over novice. Harwood, Bosley, and Courser. Total point racing for these old dudes coming out of the corner. Man, hang in there, 1 straightaway to go, fellas. You can do it, bringing them back. Scott Bosley. Bosley gonna score up the 1. Cat Daddy Courser gonna score up the 2. Blake Harwood gonna score up that 3. Yeah, moving on to the intermediate classes. 5 and under intermediates, 3 riders going to the main event. Got Sikowski, Walls, Meyer, Reeves, Viscuso, Snow, Sebesta, and Evan. T-Bone's kids are raiding out there. Grady Sebesta. How about that? Another generation of Sebestas. 3 of them, 3 generations of Sebestas on the track this weekend. You got to love that. Yeah, you got Wild Bill, you got Tanner, and you got Grady. That's cool. That was Meyer qualifying out along with Ryland Snow, and the K bike was Isaiah Walls. 6 intermediates are on the track. Got Hicks, Feaster, Lawler, Diamond, Johnson, and Leathers. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2. National Age Group number 16 by Wild West Hicks. Going to go to the show. Second spot going to move on to 33 by the boat, rowing the boat, Feaster, out of Moto 107. 108 is the moto number, Clannon, Kidman, Sandoval, Whitney, and Kinsler. 57. Oh my God, it's Brooke Crane. Look at here. Ha ha. Good girl, how you doing? All right, man, just made my day. You're gonna have to take a sledgehammer and knock the smile off this face before it's over with. Bringing them back to line, 57 by Kinsler. Kinsler going to transfer out along with Jay Sandoval, picking up those spots out of Moto 108. 109 is the moto number. Got Page, Castro, Thomas, Alexander, Schofield, Biaggi, Bruce, and Kent. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 3. Coming out of the corner, looks like Kean Bruce. Pryor, Oklahoma, now to 88 bike. Coming on in, Hunter Page. Page going to go. Now it's Mason Biaggi going to transfer out along with the 62 by Castro. The 88 by Hunter Page was disqualified for the first straightaway, the 30-foot rule. Hunter Page disqualified. Your qualifiers are going to be the 60 bike Biaggi, the 62 bike of Castro, and the 27 bike of Ian Kent. Ian Kent is a qualifier out of Moto 109. Hunter Page, you will have to race the second round. I hope they can hear. 200 bike Loveless is going to go along with a Gold Cup 2 bike of Travis. Knox the Fox Travis qualifying out. Once again, back in Moto 109, Hunter Page was disqualified for the 30-foot rule. He moved to last. Your third qualifier is Ivan Kent. 111 is the moto number. Got Deal, Hinkle, Richardson, Black and Masters. It's the real deal sitting out front right now. Lee Summit, Missouri, doing it for the Bicycle Shack. Cooper Deal's got company beating on the door, coming back at us. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Cooper Deal going to transfer out along with the Deaconator, Deacon Masters. 112, the moto number, Alberts, Horn, Rodas, Griffin, and Ladrin on the 12 bike. Landon Ladrin sitting out front. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, coming in and out of the corner. On the 12 bike, Landon Ladrin going to qualify out, along with the Go Cut 1 bike hanging on, Caton Rodas. Eight-year-old intermediates, last rack, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Daly, Denham, Grist, Combs, and Dacus. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event, bringing them back. Racer Denham going to go along with the 7 bike hanging on, Marshall Daly out of Moto 113. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you.
Yeah. How about it, Tulsa? We having some fun yet? Is this thing working? Is this on? Are we having fun yet? This is a BMX race. This is not the golf course. We can get loud here. Macy Fry's having fun. We know what's up. Yeah, let's take it back up to the big hill. Super X-Men on top of the big hill right now. Bryant, Elizondo, Castro, Bromley, Polk, Zimmerman, Sanchez, O'Neill, lock, loaded, ready to go. Woo, here we go, Elizondo. Polk gonna get down to business right now. Elizondo says, you know what, that first lap, guess what? I'm taking this one downtown, bro. Down that second straight, we're gonna go. Polk, oh, looking for it. Elizondo's got the inside. Oh, Polk gives him a little pull right there, coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Zimmerman ramping it up down that third straight, away we go. Coming on back down the line, Bromley trying to get in the mix right now, but it's all Polk on the top spot. Keeping it ultra smooth on the way down that last straightaway. Elizondo got to chase him down. Back to the line we go. Zimmerman, Bromley going to come on back with them, and that's the way it goes down for Super X. Woo, I'll tell you what, there's a little heat going on with Polk and Elizondo right there, Nobles. You know how that goes, right? Higuchi, Hal, Foot, Gutierrez, Vincuna, Kim, Caden, Garcia, lock loaded, ready to go. Cade's got the drive, taking this one downtown. We'll see what's going on when you head into that first turn. Vincuna going to come around the outside. The Bassett rider getting busy on this one down the second straightaway. Got to be Ronnie Kim, Banyan Howell. Uh-oh, somebody taking the big side. See if it pays off. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. See who's got that one locked in on the third straightaway. Howell ramping it up for the 4th spot. Kim on the 3. But it's all the entertainer of Cedric Cade on that top spot right now. Coming back at us, Impact BMX coming back down that last straightaway. He'll lock this one up all the way back to the line. Going to be Cade Vincuna, 1-2. Kim on the 3 as they come on back home. Oh, time for the ladies. Reynolds, Kraft, Stancil, Ridenauer, Smolders, lock loaded, ready to go. Let's see what's going on. Elite Ladies headed downtown right now. Let's see who's got that top spot. The Dutch rider out of the Netherlands. Got to be Smolders on this one, out of turn number 1. Smolders, Stancil going to go 1-2. Right now we're on the 3 spot. Reynolds ramping it up right now. She's doing a little shopping into turn 2. Going to take over the number 3 on the way back out. In and out we're going to go. It's all Smolders out front coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one back home. Stancil on the 2 spot, Reynolds on the 3 as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Right now, we're on that 4 spot, but it's all the Dutch rider coming back at us. Geo Colors back to the line. Smolders gets it done, back to the stripe. Stancil looking for the 2, Reynolds on the 3 as they come back home. Right now, we're going to get that 4 on the way back through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Vaughn, Beeman, Colby, Gayhart, Simpson. Vaughn and Simpson going to get this one fired up right now. Vaughn's got a pretty good shot on the inside. She'll get things moving on down into turn number 1. DK Colors, Delaney Vaughn down the 2nd straight. Oh, Canada on the 2 spot. Got to be Molly Simpson bringing this one back through. Oh, no. Little shopping going on. Gayhart finds a way into the 2 spot out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight action going down. Simpson still ramping it up. Gayhart, Full Tilt Factory on the 2 spot. Bringing it back around, but it's all DK Bicycles. Delaney Vaughn on the top spot. Tucson, where you at? Down the last straightaway, getting it done. Vaughn, Gayhart, back to the stripe. Vaughn, Gayhart, Simpson, 1, 2, and 3. A little shout out to Tegan Pasquale. I know she's probably tuned in today. Heal up. We'll see you soon, Tegan. All right, the big dogs up on deck right now. 39 riders locked, loaded for the elite men. Campo, Shimada, Kemple, Larson, Pena, Welch, Mireles. Larson got a pretty good shot. Campo on the outside. Let's see what happens down into turn number 1. Oh, getting things fired off. Alfredo Campo out of Ecuador coming down the 2nd straightaway. Shimada trying to hold on to a 2 spot, but it's all Cam Larson coming into that 2nd turn. He'll lock in for a 2 now. Back down the 3rd straightaway. Campo getting busy, running the program. Coming on back down the line. We'll see who comes up on that 3 spot. Vergara trying to crank it up right now with Welch in and out of the last turn. It's all Ecuador on the top spot. Campo going to bring it back home. Campo, Larson, 1, 2. Vergara going to come in for that 3 spot as we bring this one back home. That's the way it goes down. Another one locked, loaded on deck. How about Souza, Kennedy, Bramer, Jensen, Nakai, Langford, Turner, Savalos. The man from Japan, got to be Asuma Nakai, headed downtown with this one. Kennedy looking for that 2 spot as they head to the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. It's all international on the front lines right now. Nakai, Kennedy, side by side as they head in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straight, they're going to go. Kennedy knows how to ramp it up. Lost Bramer along the way, coming on back at us. Down the line we go, getting things wrapped up right now to that last turn. Nakai, Kennedy on the 1, 2. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Langford. Langford holding it down for the 3. Coming back down the last straightaway. 450 bike coming in hot. Savalos trying to come up on a spot right there at the line. Looks like we'll get Bramer checked out over here on the 2nd turn. Downrider's back up, coming back through. Make some noise for him as he's coming back home. Bramer's back up. We'll make some noise for him. They got another one locked and loaded on top of the big hill right now. Bacardo, Smith, Molina, Vance, Klumper, Koo, Villegas, Kimmen. Drag race time. Oh, here we go. Hardesty National Stadium downtown. Got to be Cameron Smith on the 1-2. Molina on that 3 spot. Villegas trying to find a way into the mix now down the second straightaway. Oh, little hang up from Cameron right there, but he holds it down on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straight, we're going to go. Cameron Smith, Molina, 1, 2, and 3. Villegas picking up that 4 spot as they bring this one back down the line. Oh, Smith doing a little chopping right there on it. Coming on back at us. Looks like this one's going to be all Cameron on the top spot back to the stripe. Cameron Smith, 1, 2. Molina, Villegas going to come on back with them. Another one on the big hill right now. LaCroix, Moore, Cans, Wood, Lido, Palmer, Graham. Wood got a pretty good shot in the outside. Palmer going to try to get things going down into turn number 1. We'll see what happens as they head on the first turn. Oh, little Aussie on that 3 spot, trying to move up on the program right now as we head down that second straightaway. Wood, Palmer, 1 and 2. Cans on the 3 spot. Lido on the 4 as they head out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping it moving down the line right now. It's all Wood on that top spot as he brings this one back through. Wood, Palmer looking for the 1-2. Cans on the 3 spot as they come on down that last straightaway. Cans trying to ramp it up a little on all Wood back to the line. He'll bring this one back through Palmer. Cans, Lido go 1, 2, and 3. A little shout out to Coach Willoughby, Sammy. I know he's probably tuned in today. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Howes, Andre, Sherrod, McLean, Bierman, Cole, Van Cam, and Sebesta. Got another one headed downtown, factory full tilt. Got to be the Mac attack. A little Aussie. Going to get things fired off right there as we head to the first turn down the second straightaway. Sherrod on that 2 spot. Chemical Bikes got to be Silva and Andre picking it up on that 3 as he heads in and out of that second turn. Andre ramping it up right there. Lost one on his lonesome right there. We'll get him. Lucas Howes back up. Coming all back down the line. Bierman ramping it up into that last turn, coming back at us, but it's all Mac attack. McLean on the top spot as he brings this one back home. McLean back to the line. Looks like it might have been Andre, and then Sherrod coming in side by side as they bring this one back through. Vet pros on deck right now. Upshaw, Fala, Mejia, Baez, Hudson. No good, Lucas. Gate coming down, here we go, Vet Pro. Taking it downtown right away, Fala, Upshaw, gets around him on the outside, but Hudson comes back on the inside. Down that second straightaway. Big Jeff Upshaw getting things moving on right now. Driven Cycling Academy coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Upshaw, Hudson, Fala ramping it up now down the third straight, trying to make it happen. Mejia trying to get in the mix right now as they bring this one back around. Out of the last turn they go. It's all Upshaw, Hudson, going to go 1 and 2 on the way back down the last straightaway. Fala going to have to settle for that 3 spot as he's coming on back home. Another one lock loaded, ready to go. Suarez, Johnson, Rocky, Nobles, Lacombe, Corbello. Uh-oh. Buzz Mosquito downtown to get things fired up right now. Get things moving on. Got to be Nobles on that 2 spot as they saw. Nobles will split it up and take the high road. Bring it back with Lacombe going into that second turn. Coming on back at us. Getting it done. It's all Suarez on the top spot. Suarez, Nobles 1 and 2. Lacombe on that 3 spot. Rocky on the 4 as they bring him on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. It's all the Mosquito on the top spot as he brings this one back home. Factory Alpha all the way back down the line. Suarez will take it on back through. Suarez, Nobles 1 2. Lacombe will come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Oh, sorry, sir. I'll give it right back to you.
Yeah, 9-year-old intermediates are on the track. 2 riders are going to the main event. We got Perry along with Youngblood, McKellen, Rogers, Thurston, and Benduri. 2 riders moving on to the main event coming out of turn number 2. Back on a 107 bike. Jesse Rogers out of El Reno, Oklahoma's got the 38 bike. Hot Dog Nathan Thurston. Sitting on the deuce right now, coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Jesse Rogers trying to hang on to the top spot. Bringing them back. Rogers is going to transfer out. Second spot up for grabs. Looks like the 35 bike. Coming on by for Majesty, the sleeper Colton McKellen. 115 the moto number. Got Tyler, Burgess, Langford, Finley, Moorfield, and Jones. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back at us on the 13 bike. Henry Jones in the 23 bike. Pickle Juice Langford. 10 intermediates. 2 riders to the main event. Phillips, Jeff Filoni, Daly, Stone, Taylor, and Morris. Bringing them back on the 65 bike. Tate Stone out of Blue Springs, Missouri, going to qualify out along with Mason Daly out of Moto 116. 117 the moto number. Parkinson, Lefebvre, Lackey, Camp, Pedal, Olivia. Hey, 4:30 up at the Mongoose tent. They're having a pro autograph session. Don't miss out. That's just a few minutes away. And the 9 bike, that was Parkinson and 9 bike of Lackey. At 4:30 up at the Mongoose tent. That's 14 minutes away. Pro autograph session right behind the big starting hill. Houston, Jones, Frazier, Gap, and Fagan. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Caden Gap and the 76 bike, the troublemaker Bryson Jones. Caden Gap and Jones out of Moto 118. 119 the moto number. Hannaford, Clausen, Van Ginkel, Bohannon, Berver, Jellison, and Alexander. 22 bike. Picking up that first spot was T-Bone Van Ginkel. Qualifying out, Lucas Jellison, and the 10 bike was Hayden Hannaford out of Moto 119. 120 is the moto number. 12 intermediates. 2 riders to the main event coming at us. Looks like the 860 bike picking up that first spot. Maddox Lovelace and the 119 bike Ryder Van Oy out of Moto 120. 121 the moto number. Huffman, Cook, Urbanik, Combs, Nickham, and Gober. 2 riders going straight to the main event coming out of that final turn. Looks like Gober out of Yukon, Oklahoma, Cape Man bombshell rider. Qualifying out along with Tough Cookie Lucy Cook. Thirteen intermediates are on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to the line to go cut 1 bike, picking up a spot. Got to be Boom Boom Hopkins, qualifying out with Jocelyn Wright out of Moto 122. 123 the moto number. Boggs, Feist, Watson, Langford, and Garner. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Beckett Watson out of Stillwell, Kansas. It is out in front. Got Trenton Feist sitting in the 2 slot. On the 3 spot, looking for a weigh-in. Hot Pocket Boggs bringing them back to the line. Beckett Watson going to qualify out along with Trenton Feist coming out of Moto 123. 124 is the moto number. Torres, Nielsen, Mason, Jones, and Zeman. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event out of this one. Looks like the 65 by Kyle Style going to qualify out along with Sawyer Jones, making Nielsen and Jones out of 124. 125 is the moto number. Garrett, Ellis, Turnbull, Kennedy, Rodas, Jackson, and Marcus. Ty Marcus, Premier Racing out of Aledo, Texas. Bringing them back at us right now is Marcus to qualify out along with the 23 bike of Runyon Ellis for Prophecy out of Moto 125. 126 the moto number. More 14 intermediates. Got Taylor, Gray, Salter, Kirkpatrick, and Walkie. Bringing them back, looks like Kodiak the Grizz. Bringing them back to the line. The Grizz is going to qualify out along with the 21 bike Sterling Salter out of Moto 126. 127 is the moto number. Got Jackson, Weatherhead, Hopkins, and Carter on the 6 bike. Owen Weatherford out of Belleville, Kansas, bringing them back to the line. 1 rider to qualify. Here comes Wheelie Hopkins with the charge, bringing it to the line. To 3 bike at the line to Gold Cup 3. Coming on by Willie Hopkins out of Moto 127. 128, the moto number, got Marcus, Gallegos, and Strain. Total point racing for these cats coming out of that final turn. Liberty, Ethan Strain, bringing them back at us right now. Ethan going to score up the 1, Kyle Marcus with the 2, Wally Gallegos with the 3. 129, the moto number, 17 to 20 intermediates. Got Scott, Cruz, Jeffers, and Havel on the 26 bike. Brandon Havel going to pick up that spot out of Moto 129. 130 is the moto number. Got Lazar, Eubanks, Cruz, and Anders. 1 rider moving on to the main event, coming in and out of that final turn. We've got room for just 1. Looks like Ryan Lazar going to pick up that spot coming out of Moto 130. 131 is the moto number, 26 to 35 intermediates. Got Brown, Rodas, Baldwin, Strohall, and Simpson. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 2. Coming into turn number 2, follow the leader out of the corner. Looks like the 105 by Robert Brown sitting out front. Jeremy Rodas sitting in the 2 slot. Baldwin sitting on the 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Brown coming out of Hazlet, Texas, All-Star Racing, bringing them back to the stripe. Brown going to qualify now, the 37 by Connor Baldwin out of Moto 131. 132 is the moto number. Got Farrell, Martinez, Lazar, Larson, and Smith. Whoa, hang on, dude. You got riders all over you coming by. New rider coming, taking over that top slot. Should have 2 riders going to the main event out of the turn number 2 on the 67 by Steven Lazar. Lazar's got Michael Martinez sitting in that 2 spot. Lazar and Martinez out running 1 and 2. Farrell, Larson. 3 and 4 coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders going on to a jam-packed main event. Steven Lazar, Michael Martinez out of Moto 132. 133 is the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Smith, Gunter, Black, Lowe, Seidel, and Armbruster. Oh, 1 rider down in the corner. We might have lost Gunter. Bringing them back at us, the 121 bike. Lowe coming at us. Now the 51 bike coming on by, taking over that 2nd spot. Christopher Black, Lowe, and Black out of Moto 133. 134 is the moto number. Leaper, Watson, Houston, Kennedy, Camp, and Thompson. 2 riders moving on out of this one on the 141 by Tim Leaper. Bringing them back to the line out of Phoenix, Arizona. Leaper and the 12 bike of the Punisher, Brian Thompson, out of Moto 134. 135 is the moto number. One rider moving on to the main event, 46 to 50-year-old intermediates. Got Rierick, Buren, Latimer, and Dodson. Jason Rierick. Oh, new rider in on the underneath side. Buren, one to come on by. It's Buren and Rierick battling 1 and 2 right now. Good news, Dodson sitting in that 3 spot. Who's it going to be coming into the corner? Yeah, Wes Buren out of Blaine, Minnesota on the top spot, bringing them back to the line. Got a good one coming at us. Going to go to that 59 bike, hanging on Wes Buren out of Moto 135. 136 is the moto number. Got Meter, Alonzo, Jones, Dyer, and Starkey. Oh, Pickle Fred doing it out for, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Alonzo. Oh, Pickle Fred going to go along with the Go Cup 2 bike, Ironman Brian Jones. 137, the moto number, got Hankey, Quintana, McIntyre, and McCain. 2 riders moving on to a jam-packed main event. 145 bike, Glenn Hankey. Hankey going to go along with the 31 bike, Safety Case Quintana out of Moto 137. 138 is the moto number. The 5 and under girl experts are on the track. Got Leaper, Burkholder, Hardy, and Johnson. On the D by Turbo, Tegan, Leaper. Leaper's got the 9 by Attitude Hardy sitting in that 2 slot. Kirsten Burkholder sitting on that 3 spot. Here comes old Sassy Pants, the 4-year-old. Coming back out of that final turn. Turbo, Tegan, Leaper bringing them back at us out of the AZ. 1 rider going to qualify out. Doing it for Lions, Not Sheep BMX. Turbo, Tegan, Leaper out of Moto 138. 139 is the moto number. 7-year-old girls, Ireland, Lamelli, Noyola, Salim, and Fry. 1 race of champions. What up, Macy Fry? Gordy's rider coming out of the AZ, bringing them back at us right now. Macy Fry going to qualify out. Second spot going to go to the National Age Group number 4 bike, Ruru, Ireland, out of Moto 139. Got DeVera and Sessa out running 1 and 2 right now, the Monster and the Rockstar. Got Lewis and Doss. Oh, nice moving on the underneath side. Here comes Monster, Mary DeVera. Claiborne Cycles out of Long Beach, California on the 5 bike. And the National Age Group number 1 bike, the Rockstar, Remy Sessa out of Moto 140. 141, the moto number. 8-year-old girl experts, got Sedano, Larson, Viscuso, Merriam, Nelson, Gilbert, Schaus, and Lamelli. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Viscuso's going to get a spot along with Zoe Dog Lamelli and the 13 bike of Keely Nelson. Checking out down riders over in turn number 1. We're winding down the first round of motos in the girl expert classes. Head on up, see my buddy Dylan up there at USA BMX Racewear. They got a lot of cool stuff, especially a lot of legacy stuff. Got the new hat, sporting one of them new hats, I like it. They got t-shirts, they got hoodies. A lot of cool stuff happening up at USA BMX Racewear. If you haven't checked out the BMX Museum, you got to do that sometime before you leave this weekend. Gates down, 9-year-old girls are on the track. Got DeVera, Gabois, Tollison, Barnes, and Denton coming out of the corner. 2 riders going to the main event. Gabois, DeVera, little JT sitting in the 2 slot right now, coming into that turn number 2. We just got room for 2. We lost 1 rider on the second straightaway, dealing down the 3 straightaway. Gotta be La Vida Loca. Vita DeVera sitting out front, little JT, Gemma Tollison. Box Components sitting out on the 2 spot. Claiborne Cycle sitting in that top spot. Bringing them back out of Long Beach, California on the 4 bike. La Vida Loca. That is DeVera qualifying out along with little JT, Gemma Tollison, coming out of Moto 142. Y'all right, Zoe Boogie? Yeah, she all right. All right. Ten-year-old girls on the track, straight to the main event, got room for two. Bauer, Gomalicki, Gaylor, Denby, Brown, and Lamelli. Scoops got it going on right now. Sequoia Gomalicki, Ukiah, California, Babs Colors sitting on the top spot in this one. Oh, Scoops coming out of turn number two. Two riders moving on to the main event. Scoops got it going on. The two by the boss, Cassidy Gaylor, sitting in that second spot. Two riders moving on to the main event. 10-year-old girls to the line they come. Gonna go to Scoops Gomalicki and the two bike. The boss, Cassidy Gaylor, out of Moto 143. 144 is the moto number. Shatswell, Alvarez, Viscuso, Cole, Meade, and Holler. Oh, I know Dimitri's watching this one. What's up, Dimitri? Bringing them back at us on the National Age Group number one bike. Picking up that first spot too much. Olivia Alvarez and the four bikes. The Firefox, Harper Viscuso, out of Moto 144. 145, the moto number 11-year-old girls. Got States, Wilson, Hirons, Jarvis, Ashley, Appenzeller, Collins, and Kovacs. Three riders qualifying out of this one. Diamond Lily Ashley going to transfer out, along with a 10 bike of the Terminator, Brickley Wilson, and the 3 by Flash Kovacs, all picking up spots coming out of Moto 145. 146, the moto number. Answer colors sitting out front, got to be Presley the Piston Gould. Henderson, Nevada rider out on the point. Three riders moving on out of this one. Presley the Piston, now the one race of champions. Now the one Go Cup bike. One Go Cup of the Bossy B. Riley and the A bike of Anderson. 147 is the moto number. Archibeki. Got the 7 bike, Tay Boker going to qualify out along with the 5 bike, Ruby Robinson. Boker and Robinson out of Moto 147. 148, the moto number got Nealon, Cyrus, Jimenez, Sherrill, and Wells. National Age Group number 3 by Katie Cyrus, LSG rider, bringing them back to line, going to qualify out along with 98. No, outside. National Age Group number 9 bike, the Machine, Kennedy Nealon coming by at the line. That was Nealon picking up that second spot out of Moto 148. Luptak, Hinton, Reichel, Stokel, and Jonjovic are on the track right now. LOLA getting it on right now. Lola bringing it back at us. National Age Group number 1 by Lola Jonjovic and the Go Cup 1 bike of Maham Marley Reichel qualifying Jonjovic and Reichel out of Moto 149. 150, the moto number 14-year-old girls. Jackson, Pingatori, Goodell's, Johnson, Dodge, Poters, and Nelson. Taking 3 riders to the main event out of this one. The Go Cup champion, Maya Poters, going to qualify out along with Tristan Pingatori in the 3 bike of Nelson out of Moto 150. 151, the moto number 15, 16-year-old girls coming at us. Bringing them back on the National 1 bike. Ava Corley going to transfer out along with Rita Fedua out of Moto 151. 152 is the moto number. Krista Dulo, Hinton, Elder, Joseph, and Haggerty. Krista Dulo bringing them back. Houston, Texas rider bringing them back to the line. Krista Dulo is going to qualify out along with Shelby Elder out of Moto 152. 153 is the moto number. Winner sitting out front in this one. Got Sifford sitting in the 2 slot. Hop sitting on the 3, followed up by Dudgeon and Shoots. Out of the final turn, 2 riders moving on to the main event. Back to the line they come. Monster B, Brianna Winner going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 2, Kate Sifford out of Moto 153. 154 is the moto number, skying it up, having a little fun. J.C. Moore and Annabella Hammonds impacting Supercross, out running 1 and 2. Two riders moving on to the main event. J.C. Moore out of Port Orchard, Washington, bringing them back to the line. J.C. going to qualify out along with Annabella Hammonds, Big B, out of Moto 154. 155 is the moto number. Caitlin Larson sitting out front. Jam and Jenna Segendorf sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back at us, Total Point Racing. Larson going to score up the 1. Sagendorf going to score the 2. Lindsey Brown with the 3. Too Sweet got it going on right now. Aaron Jones and Christina Gaylor running 1 and 2. Willow Nyman Jones in the 3 spot. Total Point Racing, 31 to 40-year-old women, bringing them back at us. Too Sweet going to score up the 1. That's Aaron Jones. 93 bike the Terminator, Christina Gaylor with the 2, and the 10 bike Willow Nyman Jones with the 3. 157 the moto number, got Latimer, Johnson, Hoffman, Black, and Marash. Hang Time Heather got it moving into that final turn. Chaos Colors out of Fort Worth, Texas. Hang Time bringing them back at us. 2 riders moving on the main event. Hang Time Heather going to qualify out. That's Latimer and the 32 by Paula Marish out of Moto 157. Moving on to the boy expert class, got the 6-year-old experts. White, Prescott, Steiner, Lynn, Phillips, and O'Neill. 2 riders going to the main event. Got a good one coming into the corner. Looks like C-Note got it going on coming into the into turn number 2. Nice little move right to 9 bike. Coming the Hot Rod Steiner. Hot Rod and C-Note are battling, man. They're elbow to elbow through the section. Steiner's got the visor flopping up and down. Here comes C-Note. 2 riders moving, coming back at us. Back to the line they come. C-Note bringing it to the line. That's got to be Prescott and the 9 bike. Hot Rod Lincoln Steiner out of Moto 158. 159 is the moto number. Ace the Bean Novi out of Garland, Texas. Out on the point, got rider trying to find a way in on the underneath side. Got the wheel stuck in, around they come. Can't get enough of it, bringing them back out of the corner. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group number 5 bike, Novi, and the 16 bike, the Coyote, Wiley Allen, coming out of Moto 159. 160 is the moto on the track. Got Cal, Kovacs, Holler, Shirley, and Griffith. Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell, Alpha Color sitting out. Oh, and on the underneath side comes Griffith, the clutch, bringing them back to the stripe. These guys are battling like it's the main. Taking 2, the 87 and 5, Caldwell and Griffith out of Moto 160. 161 is the moto number. Got Bell, Myers, Tremillo, McKellen, and Baker, Pistol Pete, trying to find a way around. Here comes Social D, Dylan Myers, BMX Sharks, Menifee, California, bringing them back to the line. Myers is going to transfer out along with the 14 bike, the Dominator, Dominic Tremillo. 162 is the moto number. DiMatteo, Goodell, Burkholder, Davidson, and Tolbert. Oh, they're stacking them up in the corner, coming on around. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. National Age Group number 14 bike. And the 1 bike looked like El Capitan, Tyler Goodell's, and the 1 bike, Carson Burkholder. You all right, Diesel? Say, yeah, give me my bike, old man, I'll be great. Yeah. Bringing them back down the last straightaway on the 18 bike, Pac-Man Paxman, and the 1 bike, Mason Doomer, are going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 163. Right through there, buddy. Good job. You all right? Okay. I like that helmet, Diesel. Yeah. Do what? Hey, they got the autograph session. The pro autograph session is going on up right now at the Mongoose tent. Gallegos and Johnson out of Moto 164. I was doing public service announcing. Oh yeah, Eric went up and got me some autographs from Peyton and Cam and Asuma Nakai. You gotta dig that. Hey, but the autograph stuff is going on right now. Pro autograph session up behind the big hill and the Mongoose tent going on right now. 8-year-old experts are on the track. Last rack of the 8-year-old experts. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. National age group number 9 bike coming down. Yeah, I don't know. Did I miss another one? I did. I'm doing all this public service announcing and I'm not doing my job. Bringing them back to line on the 4 bike, Aranda, National age group number 2 bike of Howell. Got Moraine, Beckley, Stauffer, Koyung, and Young. Bringing back the Gold Cup 1 by Coyer, going to qualify out, and the 1 bike of Moraine. '69, 169, the moto number, last rack, 9-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Gnarly Charlie Noyola going to qualify out along with the 49 bike. Look at that, Blake. Your 10-year-old experts coming at us. 2 riders going to the main event. National 15 bike qualifying out. National 15 Lenners and the national age group number 9 bike of Garcia. Oh, man. Got Tyson, Moore, Nelson, Rinky, Christensen, and Akay. Aiko coming at us right now. 40 on the national 8 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Tyson picking up that second slot with Christensen picking up the top spot out of Moto 171. 172, the moto number, 11-year-old experts. Lucas Tyson coming at us, Black Widow BMX. Lucas Tyson in the Gold Cup 1 bike. The speedster Braden Gibbs qualifying out of Moto 172. Oh, man, checking out our down riders over on the 3 straightaway. Yeah, he all right. He all right. Aaron Jones and his mama, he's been tough his whole life. You all right, Carson? No. All right. More 11-year-old experts on the track. These guys are going straight to the main event. Got Down, Staten, Davis, Johnson, Rivera, Graham, and Prescott. Down the 2 straightaway. Coming back in. Could be Rivera. Got Lila sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on. Going to jam pack them up full in the main event, bringing them back. Rivera and Staten out running 1 and 2. 3 slot belongs to Supersonic Prescott. Now Staten fires off the turbos, coming on by. New rider trying to take over the 2 slot is Prescott, bringing them back to the line. On the 1 bike, National age group 1, Fly Staten in the 5 bike. Supersonic Prescott coming out of Moto 173. 174 is the moto number. Got Neubauer, Tyler, Pollock, Velasco, Viscuso, and Spicer. Reed Neubauer, Sean Carvajal's LDC, trying to find a way in, but here comes Tyler. Tyler and 18. Hanging on was Neubauer. Tyler and Neubauer out of Moto 174. 175, the moto number got Adams, Shatswell, Vicario, Locke, Kidd, and McMillan. Final turn action. Scott Vicario bringing them at us right now. Now the National Age Group number 2 bike and the National Age Group 2, Shaddy Shatswell, and the 13. Yeah, but the first one was the National Age Group 2, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Shatswell and Kidd. Yeah. I had to get the first one in there first. You know me, I run a little bit behind. I'm on a 5-second delay, for crying out loud. I'm old. Hardesty and Fraser coming out of Moto 176. 177 is the Moto number coming at us on the 6th bike. Jason Sterling and the Go Cup number 3 bike. Hudson Yankee coming out of 177. 178 is the Moto number. Got Raymond, Tizanos, Hester, McCollin, Tramposh. Easy E sitting out front in this one. Impact Colors out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing them back on the National Age Group number 9 bike of Raymond and the 29 bike of Tramposh out of 178. 179 the Moto number. Got Hirashi, Kennedy, Reeder, Ryder, and Gamalicki. Taking it up high, Gage Gamalicki, Babs Colors, going to qualify out along with the 13 bike Dylan Reeder. 180 is the Moto number. Roddy Holzer got the 5 bike. Dr. J. Perkins sitting on the deuce. Holzer, Perkins, BB, Cawley, and Winchell. Bringing them back at us. Holzer's going to go along with Perkins for Supercross out of Moto 180. 181 the Moto number. McIntyre, Hill, Stokel, Gaylor, and Sorensen. Sorensen sitting out front. Got Earl Stockel sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event for 13-year-old experts. The last track of these guys. To the line comes Sorensen and Stokel going to a quarter main out of Moto 181. 182 the Moto number. Answer Colors sitting out front in this one. Got to be McCain. Caleb McCain carving the corner coming out of that final turn. Bringing them back on the National Age Group number 7 bike McCain and the National Age Group number 18 bike Nathan Anderson. 183 is the Moto number. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got Quintana and Noon running out 1 and 2 right now. Quintana spreading it out, coming out of the corner. Nick Quintana, BMX Sharks, going to qualify out along with Carson Noon out of Moto 183. 184 is the Moto number. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got O'Neill and Peterson out running 1 and 2 in this one. Last straightaway action, 2 riders to a semi-main event. O'Neill, Scooby Snacks moving on with Tyler Peterson out of Moto 184. 185 is the Moto number. Collins, Hogue, Markley, Foote, Kingsland, and Mrazak. Markley and Mrazak out running 1 and 2 in this one. On the 5 bike, Chase Mrazak, and the 4 bike, Evan Markley out of Moto 185. 186 the Moto number. Delaney, Zimmerman, Day, Lamance, Hammock, and Knees. USA BMX National number 1, Sean Day, bringing them back to the line with Zimmerman in tow. Full Tilt Colors running 1 and 2. Make it Day and Zimmerman. 187 the Moto number. Got Brewer, Robinson, Mincer, along with Hoffman and Wheat. Brewer and Twice Pipes out running 1 and 2. Matt Brewer, Daylight Cycles. Back to the line they come. Twice Pipes, Chevy Hoffman on the deuce. Going to go that way. Brewer and Hoffman out of Moto 187. 188 is the Moto number. Got Bailey, Bloomer, Gordon, Scott, Munguia. True Dat coming out of that final turn. True Bailey, BMX Sharks going to go along with the 2 bike of the Beast, Bryce Bloomer. Out of Moto 188, 189 is the Moto number. 16-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Savalde, Moore, Isaacs, Popovich, Jackson, and Robinson. Bringing them back on a 39 bike and a 79 bike. The Maniac, Marcus Moore, qualifying out of Moto 189. Gutierrez, Kim, Lackey, Funk, Caden, Mason. Oh, here we go. Ronnie Kim outrun running 1 and 2 with the Impact Rider, the entertainer Cedric Cade. You know those guys have a lot of fun. They got to have a lot of fun running one another all the time. 14 and a 91 bike, running 1 and 2 right now, Velador and Howell. Bringing them back, 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event, coming back on the 14 by Velador and Howell, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 191. .192 the moto number, last rack, 16 experts, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Bryant, Benz, Wallace, Welkley, and Knobs on the 15 by Caston Benz, and the 94 by Mike Bryant. You ever notice that 16X class never really too big? Some of these NASCARs are all out there driving. Now they ain't got no money to buy gas. They might as well come to the races. Let mom and dad pay for the gas getting us there. We'll race this weekend. Man, I don't have none of those numbers, but I believe that was Polk and Cardwell, I think. Kirby, Merlot, Crane, Tran, Shea, and Callum coming out of the final turn, national colors, bringing them back at us. Got to be Callum. Callum qualifying out with the Birdman, Brandon Crane, out of Moto 194. 195, the moto number got Haney, Novice, Bramer, Schaffetzel, and Freewalt. Carving the corner, coming on back at us. To the line they come on the 16 by Gavin Freewalt. Freewalt transferring out with Mickey Navaz coming out of Moto 195. 196 is the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bringing them back, got the no number plate running on that one. I got to go to Mr. I got to go with Eric on that one. That Brody Cole? Was that Brody Cole? No number plate? Is that who it was, Brody? Brody Cole back to the finish line. Brody Cole back to the finish line. O'Brien and Nito coming out of Moto 197. Here comes Brody. Man, y'all at least come back with your number plate on, Brody. 21 to 25-year-old experts, 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. 95 T-Mac. T-Mac going to go along with Lime Time, Tristan Judd out of Moto 198. 199 is the moto number. About to lose them. 21, 25-year-old experts. Got McCann, Patera, Leach, Sanchez, and Weber. National Age Group number 6, Freaky Fast, Austin McCann and Andrew Sanchez out of Moto 199. 200, the moto number got Munoz, Torres, Russell, Lucas, and Corman. Second round of motos, you guys need to start staging them up. We're on 200 to 208. Second round of motos, start staging them up. The bad boy, Billy Russell, going to qualify out along with Nicholas Palacios Munoz coming out of Moto 200. A 201 is the moto on the track. Piedrahita, Reno, Novi, and Schutz. Lead riders just coming, they're just cruising it on in right now. Lane Novi out of Garland, Texas. He going to cruise it on in to qualify along with Juan Piedrahita coming on out of Moto 201. 202 is the moto number. White remix colors out of Sparks, Nevada. 3 riders moving on the main event, 36 to 40-year-old experts. Justin Wyke on the top spot. He's going to hang on to qualify out. Second slot looks like McClaskey going to qualify out along with a 29 bike of Clint Daly out of Moto 202. 203, the moto number. The Slowpoke, Byron Patterson, Premier Racing Team out of Waxahachie, Texas. 3, second round of motos. You guys need to stage them up. Here we go. Patterson's going to go. 101 bike. Adam Scott qualifying out along with a 20 bike, Double Funk, Kyle Funk. What up, Spike? Yeah, good to see Spike back on the track. Man, he's been healing up all winter after the Grands. 46 to 50-year-old experts got to be Street Man coming at us right now. Chad Street going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 11, Quentin Norton. Street and Norton out of Moto 204. 205 is the moto number. Miller, Leary, Franco, Hinton, and Anderson. Donovan Miller. Coming back on the 83 bike, Donovan Miller. Austin, Texas rider going to move on along with the 20 bike, Doc Franco out of Moto 205. What up, Harry? Yeah, buddy. On a 13 bike. Coming at us right now, Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince. Hey, if you ever get a chance to talk to Craig Prince, ask him how he got his name, Mr. Dibbs. Yeah, do it over a plate of Irish food. It's always good. Bringing them back, Mr. Dibbs going to go along with the 92 bike, Commander Cody Smart. Prince and Smart out of Moto 206. And that is it for the first round of motos. Second round of motos, you guys are up. You guys need to be staging them up. Second round of motos. Second round of motos need to be staging them up. Six and under mixed opens are on the track. Got Edmonds, Meyer, Sikowski, Landry, and Diamond. Two riders moving on to the main event. Got room for two. Coming into turn number 2. 6 and under mixed opens. Looking to jam pack them up full in the main event. 38 bike, Edwin Meyer. On the World 5 bike, Reagan Edmonds. Outrunning 1 and 2 right now on the 3 slot. Trying to find a way in. Could be Sikowski, could be Landry. Coming back out of the corner. Two riders moving on. Edwin Meyer, Carnage KCR out of Adrian, Missouri, going to qualify out along with the World 5, Reagan Edmonds out of Moto 16. It is the second round of motos, y'all. I know you're having a hard time hearing outside the building, but second round of motos, you guys need to be in the staging. Second round of motos, we're on Moto 17. We need to fill the chutes. If you didn't qualify in the first round, you need to head to staging. Second round of motos to staging. Yeah. USA BMX Racewear, they got a lot of cool stuff up there. Go see my buddy Dylan up there. They got the Legacy National hats, t-shirts, hoodies, all kinds of cool stuff going on this weekend for the inaugural race here at Hardesty National BMX Stadium. Second rack of 6 and under mixed opens are on the track right now. We got Hardy along with Talley, Van Ginkel, and Lewis. Tiny Tornado, Lewis got it going on right now, coming out of turn number 2. The Tiny Tornado got the 9 bike. Attitude Hardy sitting in that 2 slot. On the 3 slot, running on the 105 bike is Rhett Van Ginkel. Yeah, we had Rhett in the balance bikes this morning. Yeah, now he's getting it on, or that was earlier today. I shouldn't have said this morning. It's later than I thought. Bringing him back on the 61 by Tiny Tornado Lewis. Qualifying out along with Adeline the Attitude Hardy out of Moto 17. 18 the moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Got Schofield, Dodson, Biaggi, and Biaggi on the 60 bike. Mason Biaggi sitting out front. Coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back to the stripe. It's the 60 bike. Mason Biaggi to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Bea Dotson. Bea Dotson picking up that second spot behind Biaggi. Got Lewis, Eubanks, Noyola, and Kent. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming on the 2 bike, sitting out front on this one. The 2 bike, Dynamite Daisy Noyola sitting out front. And Mr. Eubanks having a birthday today. Happy birthday to Zayden. Just turned 8 years old today. He looked like he wanted to qualify out of this one, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 2 bike, Dynamite Daisy Noyola, and the 97 bike of Zayden Eubanks out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number. Got Alexander, Daly, Ladron, and Masters on the 12 bike. Sitting out front, Landon Ladron, Plano, Texas riders. Got the 7 bike. Marshall Daly sitting in the, way in on the underneath side right there. You got to dig that, man. Took a little walk on the underneath side. Coming back on us, the 12 bike, Ladron to qualify out, along with the 7 bike, Marshall Daly out of Moto 20. 21, the moto number. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get right there. Looks like the 1 bike Denton and the 3 bike Misbehaving Frazier going to pick up those 2 spots to a semi-main event out of Moto 21. Sailor Denton and Haven Frazier. More 9-10 mixed up. We got Lackey, Robinette, Parkinson, and Phillips. 2 riders moving on to a sim. You got to pedal that bike, girl. Shut up, Pops. Bringing them back to the line. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 5 bike, Noah Parkinson, and the 9 bike of Dax Lackey, qualifying out of Moto 22. Hi, Livy. She don't look happy. She usually smiles all the time smiling. Not today. Caden Gap going to go along with the 76 bike. The troublemaker, Bryson Jones. Gap and Jones out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Got Jellison, McMillan, Hannaford, and Van Ginkel. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Skipper McMillan going to qualify out. Van Ginkel going to go along with the 166 bike of Jellison. 25, the moto number. 13-14 mixed open. Pingatori, Mays along with Jackson. Got room for 2, bringing them back on the 37 bike. Picking up that first spot, TNT, Pingatori, and the 54 by Fearless, Cooper Jackson. Got 5 Scared along with Zeman on the track right now. G-Money rolling into that final turn with Trenton Feist in tow on the 2 spot. Coming back, got Zeman sitting on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like Garrett going to go along with 51 bike of Feist out of Moto 26. 27 is the moto number. Got Ellis along with Stone and Stafford. Runyon Ellis, Germantown, Tennessee. Bunching them up in the corner, a little high-low action, just trying to hang tight in that 2 slot right now with Stafford. Bringing them back comes Ellis and Stafford out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number. Douglas hitting in Gallegos. 15-16 mixed open. Coming back out that final turn. Evil O, Power Light, DFR colors, bringing them back to the line. That's Hinton to qualify out along with BMX Sharks. Well, that was Bombshells, Faith Morgan. Morgan Douglas out of Moto 28. 29, the moto number. 21, 25 mixed open. The White Shadow, Gregory Scott, along with the 26 bike, Braden Havel. Out of Moto 29. 30, the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get coming out of the final turn. 284 bike Rierick and Hankey. Stephen Lazar sitting out front in this one. Brian Stone sitting in that 2 slot. Lazar and Stone out running 1 and 2. Smith sitting on the 3. 2 riders going to the main event. Steven Lazar to qualify. Yeah, kick it on out there, Steve. There you go. 2:13 by Brian Stone, qualifying out as well. 6 and under opens are on the track. Got Doomers, Bookout, and Lynn. On the 9 by Flying J, Bookout. Go Cup 1, Kanan Doomers. Steiner, Bookout, and Doomers out running 1 and 2. The Kansas Kid in the 3 slot. Bringing them bound down the last straightaway. Flying J, Jackson Bookout, and the Animal, Kanan Doomers, out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number. Davidson, Long, DiMatteo, and Griffith. Got Clutch Griffith sitting out front in this one. The Nugget sitting in that 2 slot, that's Vincent Davidson. Back to the line they come. It's going to go Griffith and Davidson. Yeah, the cowbell. The cavemen are in the house. I knew I'd hear it sometime. Yeah, just made my day. Put a big old smile on my face. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Aiko, Noyola, Roland, Chandler, Al McGuire. Lead riders, don't look over your shoulder, man, they're coming. Bringing them back, they're taking 4. 19 by, yeah, they're all going. Everybody's going out of that one. Noyola transfers out. We took all 4 of them. He was still looking around. $11, $12 up, got to 4 in the Go Cut 1. Man. Wait a minute. Oh, I was 1 behind. That's why. Doggone it. Got the J in the 1 bike, qualifying out Tyler and Harashi. Man, I hate it when that happens. That was Novak and Andrade out of 34. Got the 1 and the 54 out of this one. 1 bike Spicer, 54 bike of Lynn. That cowbell got me all shook up is what it was. Heard that cowbell and my brain just went to, whoa. 5 bike Peterson, 21 bike Branch out of Moto 38. 39, the moto number. Got room for 2 riders going to a semi-main event, 2 to go. Bringing them back at us, National Age Group number 6 bike and the 2 bike. Got to be Colley and Harwick. Kenny along with Jellison are on the track right now, coming down the 2 straightaway. On the 12 bike, Captain Jasper Kennedy. Well, this guy's all by himself. You all by yourself, Jasper? See all of them? Okay. Got it. E-bike coming at us right now. The Jedi, Mace Hill, bringing them back to line, taking 2 riders and the 173 bike of Ryland McIntyre out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number. 15, 16 open. God Welke, Mincer, Mason, Slavd, and Hammock. Got the 2 in the B bike. Welkel and Mincer. Got Wheat, Robinson along with Markley and Scott on the track right now. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to the line on the 4 bike. Picking up that first spot, Evan Markley, and the 14 bike Pop-Tart Garrity Scott out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. 17 to 20 open. Got Schaffetzel, Tran along with Hill and Jimenez. On the 30 bike, picking up that first spot. Picking up that first spot was Chaffetz, so qualifying out along with Jimenez and Tran out of Moto 44. 45, the Moto number 31 and over open. 4 riders moving on. Weber along with Thomas, Franco, Ybarra, and Miller. National Age Group number 15 bike, Rowan Weber going to qualify out. 68 bike, Donovan Miller going to go along with the 4 bike, Tay Thomas. Toad Suck Tay's in the house along with the 20 bike of Doc Franco out of Moto 45. 46 the Moto number. 10 and under girl cruisers. Merriam, Mead along with Gaylor, Denby, and Cole. 4 riders moving on to the main event, bringing them back to the line. 249 bike. That was Gaylor qualifying out. The 1 bike Cole gonna go. The 20 bike. 20 bike of Denby and the R bike of Merriam. $11-12 girl cruisers on the track. Got Jarvis, McMillan, Amaguar. 2 riders moving on. The B bike, Skipper McMillan, and the Gold Cup 3 bike, Natty Jarvis out of Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number. Got Hirons, Cook, along with Alexander. National Age Group number 10 bike. Lil Sparkles, River Hirons, sitting out front in this one. Liberty BMX out of Springfield, Missouri. Got the Tough Cookie, Lucy Cook, doing it for my buddy Brian Jones over at Majesty, and Bearded Brothers Coffee. Little Sparkles and the 10 bike. Make it Hirons and Cook. Hirons and Cook out of Moto 48. 49 the Moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 riders to the main event. Johnson, Dodge along with Nelson and Mason. On the 4 bike, Cowbell's got to be a caveman rider coming out of that one. That was Nelson and the 2 bike of Johnson out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number. Got Reitzel along with Wright and Nealon. 2 riders moving on to the main event out of this one, 2 straight to the main event. Go Cup champions. Marley Mayhem Reitzel going to go along with the National Age Group number 4 by Kennedy the Machine Nealon out of Moto 50. 51 the Moto number. Got Bryant, Roach along with Coons. Bringing them back, looks like the Black Widow coming at us right now. Alyssa Bryant out of Baldwin, Missouri, and the 11 bike. Madeline Coons, Bryant and Coons coming out of 51. 52, the Moto number, 17-20 women cruisers coming at us at the line. Bringing them back, looks like Jason Reno going to qualify out along with the Screaming Demon, Alexa Gaither, out of 52. 53, the Moto number. 21-30 women cruisers. Got Brown, Feaster, McClaskey. Final turn action. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2. Looks like McClaskey coming at us along with Brown. Going to go the 8 McClaskey, 26 Brown. 54, the Moto number. 31-35 women cruisers. Got Oldham, Nyman Jones, and Pavey. Hi, River. Bringing them back, 98 bike. Willow Nyman Jones going to qualify out. Alicia Olden coming back at us out of Willard, Missouri. What up, Alicia? Yay. Checking on her down rider over here on the first straightaway. That's Melissa Pavey. A lot of cool stuff happening out at Vendors Row. Go check them out. Got some vendors out there. Got full tilt set up out there along with J&R Bicycles and On Two Wheels making the trip this weekend. They can put everything you need for a BMX race together. All right. We got Melissa up. We call her the Tooth Fairy. Yeah. Been there. All right, first straightaway action. 36 to 40-year-old women cruisers got Harrell, Gaylor, and Rinke. Total point racing. Scott, Christina Gaylor sitting out front right now with 1 point. Elizabeth Rinke sitting in that second slot with 2 points. Harrell on a 3 slot with 3 points coming in out of turn number 2. The Terminator out of Dale City, Oklahoma. Sitting out front, the 93 bike, Elizabeth Rinke sitting in the 2 slot, 9 bike. Ashley Harrell sitting on the 3. The Terminator coming at us, Dale City, Oklahoma for Premier Racing National Team. Coming back on the 9 bike, Gaylor gonna score up another ace. 93 bike, Rinke gonna score the deuce. Ashley Harrell gonna score the 3. 56 is the moto number. 41, 45 women cruisers. Scott Allen, Latimer, and Hoffman. Crank and Casey Allen, Heartland, Texas. Premier, yeah, crazy chick. Bringing them back, scoring a 1 was Allen. Latimer, Hang Time Heather with the deuce. Candyland, Hoffman with the 3. .46 to 50 women cruisers got Nelson, Wonder, and along with Johnson. Yeah, styling it up right there, bringing them back. Shannon Wonder getting it on, bringing them back to the line. National Ace Group 1 bike. Shannon Wonder for Skidmark Designs out of Barrington, Kansas, qualifying out along with Nettie Nelson out of Moto 57. 58 to Moto number 51, 55 women cruisers. Got Kurtzmeyer, Black, and Stevens. Nicole Kurtzmeyer for Premier out of Garland, Texas. On the point, bringing them back. Nicole going to score up another ace. Suzanne Black, another deuce. Julia Stevens, another 3. And their total point racing. 59 to moto number 56 and over women cruisers. Paula Marish sitting out front. Dawn Beach sitting in the 2 slot. Miss Kitty sitting on the 3. Yeah, bringing them back to the line on the 1 Race of Champions. Paula Marish going to score up an ace. Dawn Beach going to score up the deuce. And 73 years young, Miss Kitty Weston Nauer going to score the 3. Somebody grilling. 7 and under cruisers. What up, Miss Kitty? Yeah. 7 under cruisers got bombshell colors sitting out front on this one. Out of Red Oak, Texas, the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. Kovacs got the 10 bike. Phillips in the 2 spot. Rhett Van Ginkel, the 5-year-old. The 5-year-old in the 7 and under cruiser class coming at us. Good job, Rhett. Way to go, buddy. Yeah, bringing him back. The Birdman going to get a spot. And Cool Hand Luke out of Moto 60. 61 the moto number. Got White, Shirley, and Kidman. 2 riders going to the main event. Coming in at turn number 2, Wheelie Wade Shirley out of North Richland Hills, Texas, All-Star Racing. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to line. 46 bike Wheelie Wade and the 20 bike Beast Mode Carson White sitting in that 2 slot. Maddox Kidman, the 6-year-old cruiser, sitting on the 3 spot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Yeah, cranking it through the section right there. Wheelie Wade Shirley going to qualify out along with Beast Mode, Carson White. 62 is the moto number. Got Johnson, Dacus along with Travis and Doomer. Johnson coming at us right now. It's the machine, Ryder Johnson. JBR S squared going to qualify out along with the 3 bike. Mason Doomer qualifying out of Moto 62. 63 the moto number. Should have Grist along with Mitchell, Hardy, and Horn on the 1 bikes. The Diesel, Cooper Hardy. Yeah, he's hanging on tight in this round, sneaking a peek over that right shoulder coming out of that final turn is the Diesel. Bringing them back, Cooper Hardy going to qualify out along with a 12 bike, the Cobra, Solomon Mitchell out of 63, 64. Oh, they're handlebar to handlebar right now. 64 is the moto number. More 8 cruisers, got Gray, Neer, Prescott, and Felkowski. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 037 bike coming out of Moto 64. 65 is the moto number. 9-year-old cruisers, got Young along with Aranda, Alderman, and Snell. 2 riders coming out of this one. Looks like the 5 bike. Aranda to qualify out along with 4 bike. Mad Dog Maddox Snell. Got Larson, Coyer, and Beckley. Single file coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. On a 38 bike, the Destroyer, Brandon Coyer, going to qualify out along with the 24 bike. The Condor, Connor Beckley. 67, the moto number, got Dacus, Rogers, and Thomas. Oh, these guys are dangerously close down through that section. Now they're moving it on over a little bit. Here comes Dacus and Thomas outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Caden Dacus out of Arlington, Texas, bringing it back. He's going to transfer out along with the 6 bike. Gage Thomas out of 67. 68 is the moto number. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Got room for 3. Got Hoffman, Camp, along with Jeff Aloni and Garcia. Carter Garcia bringing them back. Rift Tangent Colors out of Glendale, AZ. Bringing them back. Garcia going to transfer out. Noisy Boy Hoffman going to transfer out. And the 3rd slot going to go to the 3 bike. Big G, Bryson Jeff Aloni out of Moto 68. 69 the moto number. Got Downs and Van Ginkel outrunning 1 and 2 in this one. Bringing them back at us. Corbin Downs out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Van Ginkel in the 2 slot coming out of Runnels, Iowa. Going to go Downs and Van Ginkel coming out. Moto 69. Bringing them back at us on the J bike. Right now there's J in the 1 bike. Should be James Johnson, 1 bike, Griffin Jackson. Coming out of Moto 70. 71 the moto number out of turn number 2 down to 3 straightaway on the 25 bike. Reed Neubauer coming out of Burleson, Texas. Got Spicer, Nelson along with Kahanen in tow. Coming out of that final turn. Yeah, Reed Neubauer got it going on. Bring it to the line. Neubauer going to go along the 1 bike of Spicer. Coming out of 71. 72 is the moto number. Got McMillan, Bosley, Frazier, and Viscuso. Deegan Frazier, Topeka, Kansas on 2 wheels rider. Sitting out front, Mad Max Viscuso sitting in that 2 slot. Back to the line, here comes Frazier. Frazier and Viscuso to qualify out a Moto 72. 73, the moto number 13 cruiser. Stokel, Watson, Heston, and Gunning. Last straightaway, got Earl Stokel, bringing it to the line in a 1 bike of Gassett Max Gunning out of Moto 73. 74, the moto number, got Nielsen, Torres, and Tramposh. Skying it up on the 8 bike, Parker Tramposh. And the 527 by Kyle Style Nielsen out of the AZ Peoria style. coming out of that final turn. Lead rider spreading it out, way out. Parker Tramposh bringing them back on the 8 bike. Tramposh to qualify out along with Kyle Style Nielsen. 75 the moto number. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the 29 by Fuller sitting out front. Fuller and Lackey outrunning 1 and 2. Full throttle, bringing them back to line. Fuller gonna go. Lackey's gonna go. Jackson's gonna transfer out along with Aiden Turnbull out of Moto 275. 76 is the moto number. 15-year-old cruisers. Pop-Tart Scott, Croupy BMX colors, sitting out front, got the 33 bike. The Beast sitting in that 2 slot, 4 riders moving on to the main event. Bloomer. 6 bike Scott, 33 bike. 33 bike Lamance, along with Thompson and Neves out of 76. 77 the moto number, 16 cruisers. Knobs, Jackson, Snyder, and Bowman. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got the F bike. Now the F bike. Snyder, 19 bike. That was 19 of Jackson and Bowman picking up that 3rd slot. 78 is the moto number. 17 to 20 cruisers. Got 4 riders moving on out of this one. Hill, McCauley, Collins, Scott, along with Reese. Got the 1 bike. The Nightmare, Ian McCauley, to transfer out to 650. '79 the moto number, 21, 25-year-old cruisers. Got Mooney, Walkie, and Shader. Adam Walkie sitting out front on this one. Bikes for the likes of us coming out of O'Fallon, Missouri. Turn 2 action has got Walkie sitting out front. Their single file coming out of turn 2 on the 2 slot. 25 by Lil Shays, Levi Shader. Walkie and Shader outrunning 1 and 2. Kyle Mooney on the 3. 2 riders going to the main event. Bringing them back to line is Walkie out of the final turn. Walkie going to go along with the 25 bike. Lil Shays, Levi Shader out of 79. 80 is the moto number, 2630 cruisers. Got Kidman along with Riley, Simpson, and Larson. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Lucas sitting out front. Got the National Age Group number 9 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Nathan Riley, Gold Cup 2 bike. Larson sitting on that 3 slot coming out of that final turn. Lucas is going to transfer out. He grabs a spot along with the National Age Group number 9 bike. That was Nathan Riley, and Mike Larson are going to go along with the 36 bike, Justin Simpson. 81 the moto number. What you see is what you're going to get. Just Jeff Jones. Daniel Smith. Jones and Smith. I think they used to have a television show, didn't they? Alias Smith and Jones, that's what it was. Yeah. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers are on the track. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Double Funk got it going on. Bikes for the likes of us coming out of Wright City, Missouri. Got Suckup sitting in the 2 slot. Funk and Suckup running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Kyle Funk gonna go. Suckup's gonna go along with the 24 and the 16. 24 bike. Kennedy and the 16 bike, Ryan Camp. 4650 cruiser combining up Moto 83, 84, 4 riders moving on. Coming out of the final turn, sit out Jolette along with Johnson, Thomas, Shirley, and Buren. Yeah, all 4 of them cats are moving on. We took Buren along with Thomas, Johnson, Jolet out of 83, 84, 85, the moto number 51, 55 cruisers. 2 riders moving on the main event out of this one. Looks like the 43 by Jim Wall. Gonna get a spot along with the 225 bike. of Jason Hindler, Jameson Hindler, and Jim Wall out of Moto 85. 86, the moto number, Cruz. That my old buddy Steve Cruz coming at us. Man, I ain't said that name on the mic in so long. Steve Cruz in the 7 bike of John Pringle. Cruz and Pringle out of Moto 86. 87 is the moto number, 56 to 60 cruisers. Got Pascal along with Freeman, Starkey, and Miller. Bringing them back at us, 3 riders going to the main event. Looks like the 9 by Don Ho Miller, 190 by Kansas Kid Pascal, and the L bike Big Al Freeman. 61 and over cruisers, 3 riders going to the main event. Yogi Yabera and Wild Bill outrunning 1 and 2. 3 riders moving on. Yabera, Sebesta, and Davis outrunning 1, 2, and 3, bringing them back to the line. Yogi Yabera gonna go. Wild Bill, what up, Bill? Yeah, Sebesta's gonna go. Yeah, Big Alvin Davis gonna go. I think you're up.
Yeah. Can I have it back now, Dad? Please. All right.
Yes, please. I gotta go back.
All right. He's going to let me have it back for a little while. He'll probably come take it back from me again, though, huh, Dad? All right. He had to get his fix in this weekend, man. You guys, hey, are you guys about ready to go back up to the Big Hill, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Oh, yeah, Super X-Men on top of the Big Hill right now. Bromley, Gutierrez, Bryant, Foot, Sanchez, Bensuna, Cade, Higuchi. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade, taking this one. Fatsuna looking for that 2 spot. Driving into turn number 1. Let's see who's ramping it up right now. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Bromley trying to get in the mix as we come into that second turn. Little ET style out front on the top 2, bringing them back home. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 501 bike making it happen right now as he's coming back around trying to get this thing rolling into that last turn, but it's all Cedric Cade on the top spot as he wraps it up right now as he's coming on back at us. Cade getting it wrapped up right now. Super X-Men back to the line with the 504. Looks like it's going to be Bromley on that 3 spot as we come on back through. More Super X-Men on top of the Big Hill. Elizondo, Garcia, Castro, Zimmerman, Kim, Hal, Polk, O'Neill. Gate coming down. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Elizondo getting a little balled up down that first straightaway. We'll see what happens into turn number 1. Got to be Polk on the top spot. Polk, Kim, Zimmerman, 1, 2, and 3. Banyan Howell sitting on the 4 spot, trying to get some low points going on, but it's all Polk out front. And ultra smooth. Oh, Elizondo was ramping it up. Came up a little short right there, but that's all right. He says, I'll ramp it up. I got the rest of the weekend to work on things. Coming on back at us. Focusing on the big picture, Elizondo coming back to us, getting it done out front. Bring it back through, got to be Polk. Back to the line, Polk, Kim, Zimmerman, 1, 2, and 3. Banyan Howell going to pick up the 4. Ladies, up on top of the Big Hill right now. Reynolds, Stancil, Smolders, Colby, lock loaded, ready to go. Oh, lost one along the way right now. We'll get our rider checked out. So we head in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway, getting it going on right now. It's got to be Smolders. Stancil ramping it up a little bit. with Reynolds on that 3 spot as we head into that second turn. It's all Smolders on the top spot. Stancil doing a little shopping in and out of that second turn, but it's all Geo Colors out front. The Dutch rider coming on back at us. Smolders getting it done. Ridenauer trying to get back up over on the first straightaway. Stancil coming in and out of that last turn with Reynolds. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to wrap up. In the third go-around, back to the stripe will go Smolders, Stancil, Reynolds, 1, 2, 3. Ridenauer's back up over there. Let's give her a little love. Make some noise for her on the way back through. Looks like right now we're going to finish her lap up right now. Give her a little more love as she's coming back around. And if you guys haven't got your A to Z BMX book yet, make sure you get it from our good friend Peyton Ridenauer. She's going to go get checked out right now. One more time for Ridenauer. She's coming off the course. Give her a little love. More ladies on deck right now. Up on the big hill. Kraft, Beeman, Simpson, Vaughn, Gayhart, ready to go. DK Colors right out the gate. Got to be Vaughn getting a pretty good shot with this one downtown. Got to be Simpson on the outside. Oh, Gayhart threads the needle right there. Does a little shop and comes up on a 2 spot. Out of the first turn, down that second straight we go. Still bringing it back around. It's all DK Colors of Vaughn. Uh-oh. Oh, Canada. Simpson taking over the top spot down that third straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Down the line she's going to go. Simpson, Gayhart, Vaughn trying to find a spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Simpson takes over the program all the way back down the last straightaway. She's coming back at us. Gayhart on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Vaughn, Beeman ramping it up a little bit on the way. Looks like it's all Simpson back to the stripe. Gayhart on the 2, Vaughn on your 3 as they come back to me. Big dogs, elite men on top of the big hill right now. Shara, Vance, Cans, Kinman, Jensen, Wood, Souza. Another drag race headed downtown Hardesty National Stadium going into turn number 1. The Olympic gold medalist, world champion, Nick Kinman going to take the top spot. Down the second straight, we're going to go. Corbin Shara looking for the 2. Cans, Woods, side by side into turn number 2. Back at us. Aussie, going to pick it up on the 3 spot. Back down that third straight we go. Kinman on the top spot, bringing it back down that third straightaway. Kinman, Shara still 1 and 2, coming on back at us. Cans, the Aussie, sitting on the 3 spot. Wood on the 4, back to me. Bierman trying to find a way. Wood trying to get around Cans. Not going to happen. Back to the line. Cans will take the 3 home. Back at us. Suzik trying to find a spot in there. He'll go back with them. Another one lock loaded, ready to go. Nakai, Andre, Welch, Moore, Kennedy, Moore, Villegas, Turner. Moore, Nakai got a pretty good shot with this one, headed down into turn number 1. Oh, little Aussie. Gonna get fired up right there. Out of the first turn, Kennedy, Nakai gonna go 1 and 2, sitting on that 3 spot. Sylvain Andre picking it up, Villegas on the 4 as they line him up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all the Aussie on the top spot. Speedco Avian, riding for Lux BMX. We'll get a little shout out to Lux. Bruce Morris and the gang at Lux out there in Australia tuned in, coming on back at us. Kennedy, Andre takes it upstairs. Nakai will take the 2 spot back to the line with Andre on the 3. Villegas on the 4 as we come on back home. Another one stacked on the deck right now. Lock loaded, ready to go. LaCroix, Molina, Bierman, Sebesta, House, Klumper, Campo, Shimada. Campo got a pretty good shot on the outside. Molina's on his inside, though. Got a pretty good one going into first turn. Molina, Shimada going to go 1-2 out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Campo ramping it up. Clump Dog trying to find a way into that mix as we head into that second turn. Coming on back at us. The South African sliding up on the 3 spot. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Molina on the top spot. Molina, Shimada still 1-2. Shimada doing a little shopping going in that last turn. Klumper trying to find a way back around. Campo going to hang on the 4, but it's all Molina on the top spot. Back to the line. Molina, Shimada, 1-2. Klumper going to come on in for that 3 as they come on back around. Great stuff going on right here. Picardo, McLean, Graham, Morales, Cole, Lankford, Kimple, Leo, lock loaded, ready to go. Little Mac attack, going to get things fired up right now into turn number 1. We'll give him a little Aussie to get it fired up. Langford on the 2 spot. Coltrane looking for that 3 as we head out of the first turn down the second straight. Lido trying to do a little shopping right now with Picardo. Into the second turn we go. Picardo gets a little loose on the low side. Lost 3 of them right there. We'll get these rolled up. Coming on back down the line. Bring this one back home. It's all factory full tilt. Radio on the top spot. The Australian rider, Josh McLean, getting it done, wrapped up right now. Back to us. Coltrane looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Lido going to stretch it out. Looked like he picked up that 3 on the way back home. Picardo's back up. Moore's back up. We'll make some noise for these guys as they're coming back through. Kimple's back up. Make some noise for them. Make some noise as they come on back around for the boys. Looks like the last one locked up on top of the big hill right now. Vergara, Smith, Van Kamen, Savalos, Bramer, Koo, Larson, Palmer. Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot on this one, taking it down into turn number 1. Palmer looking for that 2 spot as they head into the first turn. Going to start cranking it up, bringing it back around. Van Kamen trying to do a little shopping right now. He wants to find a way into that 3 spot. Moving on. Larson doing a little drop in right there. He's trying to find a way up on the low points. Coming on back at us. It's still Jay Smooth on the top spot. Lost the chain. Smith, no chain right now. He threw the drive line. He's still holding on to a 3 spot. Coming in and out of that last turn. Let's see what he's got coming back to us. Bringing it back around. Palmer on the top spot. Back to the line. Smith holds on to the 3 with the chain off right there. Jay Smooth, man. I'll tell you what, that's the way you do it, Wally. That was some good stuff. Jay Smooth popped the drive line. Didn't throw him out, man. Stayed in the game and picks up a 3 on the way home. Vet Pros on deck right now. Corbello, Upshaw, Rocky, Lacombe, Mejia. Big boys getting down to business right now. Got to be Upshaw on the top spot as we bring this one back down that second straightaway. Lost one right there. Man, we'll get him checked out right now as we bring it back. Corbello getting a little loose on that second straight. Lacombe hanging out right now. Bring this one back around. Got to be Rocky on the 3 spot. Mejia looking for the 4 as we come on back through. Corbello getting checked out on that second straight. We'll make sure he's all right as we come on back through. Last straight, it's all Upshaw on the top spot. Back to the line. Upshaw, Lacombe throws a big one, takes it all the way back at us. Bring it back through Rocky and Mejia. We'll bring it on back at me. Checking our boy Corbello out right now, making sure he's all right. Got a little loose on that second straightaway, went down pretty good. Looks like he's shaking it off a little bit. All right, let's make some noise for Armando Corbello. He's up. Make some noise for him. Hook him up. More vet pros on deck right now. Hudson, Noble, Suarez, Fala, Johnson, Baez. Whoa, speedy gate right there. Here we go. The Mosquito downtown. Into turn number 1. Suarez going to get things fired up right here as we head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Suarez, Nobles, Fala on the 3 spot as we bring this one back around with Hudson on the 4. Vet Pro action going on in and out of that second turn. All factory alpha, your current USA BMX #1 Vet Pro. Jonathan Suarez getting things moving on right now as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Nobles on the 2 spot. Got to be Follow on the 3 spot. Emilio back to us. He'll get it done. Bring him back around. That's the way it's going to go. For the Bet Pros right there as they come on back through. Five and under novice, the little Groms. Oh, here we go, Wally. It's about to get fun right now. Little Tykes, little bikes, getting things going on. Jones, Lee, Washburn, Sandoval, Shos. Trying to find some spots right now. 4-year-olds. There's a 3-year-old out on the course right now. You guys make some noise. Little Tykes with the little bikes. Down the second straightaway. See what's going on. Got to be Washburn looking for a top spot as we bring this one back through. Washburn bringing it back around, looking for top 2, moving on to a semi-main event. 17 riders in this group today as they still bring it on back at us. Getting it done. The 221 bike on that top spot right now. Eastwood, Washburn coming on down the third straightaway. 35 bike trying to make it happen. Shows 282. Lee trying to crank it up. We'll see what happens. Little Tykes, the little bikes, bring them back around. 3-year-old out on the track, bringing it back through. Let's make some noise for all these little riders getting things going on, bringing them back home. Last turn coming back at us, that 221 bike of Washburn on the top spot. Washburn getting it done, wrapping it up right now, 35 bike. Got to be Schultz looking for the 2, 4 years young. Back at us, the 4-year-old, trying to find a way in the 5 and under novice. Semi-main event, back to the line, we'll go with the 35 bike. There's a little 3-year-old right there, you guys, coming on back in, 3 years young. Going on back around, I'll tell you what. That's good stuff right there. My grandson just started riding his 2-wheeler, his race bike last week, Jimmy. Hopefully he'll be on the track pretty soon, little Ollie, man. Oh, Dotson, Van Ginkel looking for a spot. Paving, Kidman trying to find a way, bring him back around. 90 is the moto coming back home, in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event, bringing this one back at us. See who's got it locked up right now on the way back through. Looks like the 20 bike going to get it done. Slow-mo Brodo getting it done. Dotson on 2 wheels racing, coming back to the line. All the way back to us. We'll pick it up with the 105 bike. Van Ginkel getting it done on the 2. I'll give Greg Harrison a little shout out. I know he's tuned in today. He's been sending me messages all day. He's like, how did you get Jim Riley to come out there, man? I didn't get anybody on my race. I said, hey, it's all about who you know, man. I don't know how that works out. We love you, Greg Harrison, man. Where you at, brother? We'll give him a yeah. 91 Samoto now bringing it back through. Landry on the top spot. Hicks, Black bringing this one back around. Got nothing but love for you, Harrison. Coming on back through us, getting it going on, bringing it back down the line. More 5 and under novice looking for that semi-main event. Still bringing them back through. See who's got it locked up on the top spot. Landry, Hicks, Gray, Super Sammy trying to find a way. Let's see what's going on. Who's got the front line locked down? 349 bike coming back at us. Cole Landry, Louisiana boy, back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there as we come on back home. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who gets this one. Rolling on back at me. 412 bike picking it up right now. Ethan Hicks out of Yukon, Oklahoma, bringing this one back home. Out of moto 91, 92 is your moto. Looking for 6-year-old novice riders. 2 riders do a main event. Rourke, Brown, Moorhead, and Pashal looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in, coming in and out of that last turn. Back to the line. Bringing it back through now. 21 bike on the top spot. Got to be Brown, Coming back to us, going to pick it up on that 2, going to be a 68 bike. O'Rourke and bringing it back home out of moto 92. 93 is your moto now. In and out of that second turn, 45 bike. Di Matteo looking for a top spot. Schoenherr coming to look 4-way with Youngblood in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 671 bike. Youngblood picking it up on the 2 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Local rider. On the home turf in the backyard, Hardesty National BMX Stadium. Man, I'll tell you what, doesn't get much better than that when this is your home track, that's for sure, as we're coming on back at us. Youngblood on the 2 spot, the 45 bike. Di Matteo going to get the top spot locked in, wrapped up right there. The A-bomb, back to the stripe we go. Out of moto 93. 94 is the moto, in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup champ out front, Branch. Out of Loveland, Colorado, coming down through that third straightaway. 99 bike, Horrell getting it done on the 2. Vega on the 3 spot. Got room for 2, moving on to that main event as they start bringing this one back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Still Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Jet Speed, going to be Branch. Branch bringing this one back through, popping it up all the way back to the line. It's all Branch wire to wire with a 99 bike. Horrell for the Bicycle Shack. Out of Blue Springs, Missouri, man. That's Jim Riley country right there. What happened, man? Dude, you could have. Oh, man. Oh, don't be getting all technically with me, Kyle, man. Come on. Hicks, Marcus. Leathers coming on back to us. Keeping things moving on right now. Bring this one back around, looking for 2 or total points racing going on right here as we come on back at us out of the last turn. Hicks on the top spot, looking for the ace right now, back to the line. It's going to be Hicks picking it up back to us. Going to be Marcus on that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 95, 96 is your moto. 10-year-old novice riders coming down through that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Weatherhead, Hill looking for Black. Got room for 2, 38 bike. Ryan Weatherhead on the top spot, coming out of Kansas, coming on back down the line. 38 bike all the way back to the stripe, 23. Trying to make it happen. Black with the 59. A Hill trying to ramp it up. Not going to happen right there. We'll come on back at us. Black will get it done. How about Wright, Vega, Wood, all trying to find a way. Got room for 2. Moving on. 11-year-old novice riders. 2 moving on to that main event. So they keep things moving on right now as they start bringing them in and out of that last turn, cranking it up. Wood, Vega, Wright, looking for some top spots. A 44 bike, going to be Lando. Lando Wright getting it done right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. On the 44, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Vega going to pick that one up as we come on back. Out of moto 97, 98 your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 670 bike getting it done. Hadrava getting it done on that top spot right now as we come on back down that third straightaway. Ellenbarger trying to find a spot, bring this one back through. Got room for 3 to make it happen. Diamond trying to find a way down that last straightaway, get it done. Still your 670 bike on the top spot. Colton gets it wrapped up right there with the 114 of Fulmer on the 2. Back at us with the 111 bike, or the 117. We'll round out your top 3. Ellenbarger will make it happen as they come on back through out of moto 98, 99 is your moto. Durfee, Holt, Denby trying to make it happen right now as they come down through that third straight. Looking for 2 to go. Durfee and Holt getting it done on the top spots as they start bringing this one back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Bringing it all the way back through, going to be the 77 buck, the neighborhood kid, Holt. Holt getting it done on the top spot with the 857 bike. Durfee on the 2 out of moto 99. 100 is your moto now down through that third straightaway. 233 bike, picking it up on the top spot and bringing it back around. Tijerina looking for the 2 spot. Big Poppy coming on back at us. Diamond out front, bringing this one back through. Landing on the 3 as he come in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up in and out of the last straight, coming back to us still. Diamond, Zane gets it wrapped up on the front lines all the way back at us. Getting it done on the 2 spot. How about your 86 bike? Big Poppy back to us, could get the low point on the 2. Jedi will get the 3. So we come on in, out of moto 100, 101's your moto. Kennedy, Oldham, Bomboy looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on, 1720 novice riders. Down the last straight we go, looking for a top spot. 20 bike of Kennedy, making it happen right now. It's all Kennedy back to the line. 34 bike. Bumboy getting it done on the 2. Out of moto 101, 102 is your moto 36 to 40 Navis. Oh, getting a little older, a little bit sketchier. Coming in out of that second turn. See what's going down right now at the 86 bike. Whoa, man down. Get him checked out. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. He's got to take a break, he says. I got you, bro. Back to the line. Bly will come on back at us. 103 is the moto coming down through that third straightaway. Y'all good, bro? Yeah, sit down for a while, man. Don't be walking around. 46 to 50 Navis. Doesn't even sound right when I say it, man. How about Brock Bailey? You're bringing it back through. Young Clausen looking for top 3. Moving on. Bring it back through. 111. Bailey out front. Bring this one back through. 695. Brock back to the line with the 89 back. Clausen will round out your top 3. 51 and over novice riders. You sure you guys wanted to do that? All right, go for it. Harwood, Bosley, Corser coming back down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Uh-oh, trying to get him on the low side. Gives him a little push. But does he have the pull to get it done down the last straightaway? Oh, no, he doesn't. Coming back at us. Corser gets him on the top spot. 748 bike. Harwood for the 2. Back at us. Going to be Bosley for your 3. Points all over the place. Charging down the line right now, getting things going on. Bring this one into that last turn. See who's got it wrapped up on the top spot. Got to be Sikowski. Sikowski in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Las Vegas boy, bring it back through for the Impact Posse. In and out we go. Last straight. Top 4 moving on. Sikowski gets it wrapped up right now as we come on back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 21 bike. Reeves, the 145, a Sebesta, and your national age group number 20 bike of Escuso will round out your top spots. .107's your moto number now, 6-year-old intermediates. Lawler, Diamond, Johnson, Leathers coming in and out of the second turn. Looking for that third straightaway. See who's coming up on a top 2 as we start bringing it back around. 27 bike getting it done. Lawler out front, running this one down through that third straightaway. Lawler, Johnson going to go 1 and 2. Top 2 moving on straight to that main event out of Moto 107. Bring this one back home. Keeping it wrapped up on the top spot as they come on back at us. Going to bring back through Lawler, Johnson on the 1-2. Get things moving on. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 107 on the way back home. Clannick Kidman looking for another one. Whitney coming down that second straightaway. 108's the moto on track because we think keep things moving on right now. Bring them into that second turn. The big rig, Whitney on the top spot, the 22 bike. Wrigley, big rig coming on back at us in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. Going to be Kidman on the 2 spot. Whitney, Kidman, 1-2 coming in down that third straightaway. Clannon on the 3 as we keep things moving on, bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still 108 is the moto coming on back down to us. Bring it back at us. Still Whitney on the top spot. Kidman on the 2. Back down that last straightaway out of moto 108, 109's your moto. Down through the third straightaway we go. 88 bike looking for that top spot. Hunter Page out front. Bring this one back around. It's all Page out front. Thomas Alexander Schofield looking for a way with Bruce. Got room for 4. Moving on right now. 88 bike getting it wrapped up on the top spot as we bring it on back home. 88-20 going to go 1-2. Schofield. How about the 14 bike getting that 3 spot of Bruce. Bruce locking it in right now. Little dream team back to the line. 46 bike. of Alexander will get it done right there as we come on back home. Out of Moto 109. 110's the Moto down the second straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Rich, Lawler, Eubanks with Tharp in and out of the second turn down that third straight. 668 bike on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as we bring this one back through. Okay. Back at us now, 668. Richardson on the top spot, bringing it back through with the 73 bike. Richardson, Black will go 1 and 2 all the way back at us out of Moto 111. 112's your Moto down that third straightaway. 21 bike, getting it done right now. Griffin on the top spot. Running this one down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2, moving on to that semi-main event. Alberts, Horn, Griffin looking for top spots as they bring them back home. Down the last straightaway, 21 bike on the top spot out of Omaha. Got to be Griffin. Griffin with the 22. Horn will get the 2 spot locked down out of Moto 112. 113's your Moto, in and out of that second turn. A little pass going on for the 2 spot right now as they come on down the third straightaway. Greist, Combs, Dacus. Everybody trying to put it together into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. There's a little swoop down low. We'll see if it makes a payoff. Coming on back down to it. Last straightaway coming back at me. Bubba Greist on the top spot. 12 bike. Bring it back to the line with the 18. Dacus on the 2. Out of Moto 113, 114's your Moto. Down through that third straightaway. Perry, Youngblood. Bringing it back around Thurston and Bindor. Back at me now, 676. A Youngblood on the top spot. Coming back to the line, going to be Youngblood in the 38. Going to go 1 and 2. Youngblood, Thurston, get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line, out of Moto 114. 115's your Moto. Lead rider trying to stretch this one out a little bit along the way. Tyler, Burgess, Langford, Finley looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one. 61 bike, bringing it back home. Burgers will get it done back to the line. And the 114 bike of Moorfield will get your 2 out of Moto 115. 116's your Moto. Down that third straight they go. 10-year-old intermediates. Looking for that top spot in and out of that last turn. Back at me now. Phillips. Big G trying to find a spot. Daly bringing it back around. Morris and Taylor. 42 bike on the top spot. Taylor gets it done. Back to the line with the 96. Taylor, Mad Max Morris will get the 2 locked down. Out of Moto 116, 117's your Moto. 29 bike on the top spot. Mad Dog going to be camped down the third straight out of St. Louis, Missouri. A little slip of the pedal right there. Back up on the gas, though. Going to get things moving. Making it move, bringing it back around. How about the 41 and the 29 will come on back at us. The 5 and Camp will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Yeah, you might know that rider, huh, Jim? Out of Blue Springs, Missouri, little Robinette right there. Good stuff coming on back at us. A Gold Cup 1 and a 3 bike will get it done 1 and 2 right there. How about Fegan, Frazier on the top spots out of Moto 118. 119's the Moto, 11-year-old intermediates. 3 riders moving on out of this one, out of the last turn. Will Clausen, Bohannon, Berbert looking for Alexander, trying to make it happen. Back to the line, 31 bike on the front lines. Bohannon back to us with the 31, 41. Berbert will pick up the 2, back to me, and your 71 bike. Clausen will round out your top spots. Out of Moto 119, 120 is your Moto down the third straightaway. 12 intermediates looking for 2. 19 bike gets it wrapped up. 19 and the 59. How about Bruce? And your 59 at Gordon will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 120. 121's the Moto down through that third straightaway. Huffman looking for a top spot. Your Bannock, Combs, Nickham trying to make it happen in and out of the last straight, looking for top 2, moving on to that main event. 121 is the Moto. Ramping it up a little bit out front. Got to be the 76 bike. Cash Money, Combs. Combs coming back at us all the way back to the line. He'll get it with the 53 bike. Nickham will get the 2 out of Moto 121. 122 is your Moto. 13-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Checking a down rider on the second straight. Make some noise over there for the 92 bike. Amaze coming back at us. Bringing this one back home. Get it done on the top spot. 54 bike of Stafford. And the 71, Stafford Kelsey will go 1 and 2. Now they bring that one back home out of Moto 122. 123 is the Moto on deck. .123 is the Moto down the second straightaway. I got a tight one coming on with this one, bringing them into that second turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now. Everybody wants to go to a semi. There's a pass right there, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway coming on back at us. Hot Pocket, Boggs. Boggs getting things moving on right now as he's coming down that third straightaway. Garner, the unknown, doing a little charge right now, trying to find a way into that 2 spot. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Garner takes over the 2. Uh-oh, we're going to battle it out for that 2 spot on the way back home. Down that last straightaway, we go Boggs out front. Back to the line, 69. Along with your 8 bike, we'll pick up the 2 for the Black Widow posse out of Moto 123. 124 is the Moto. Torres, Mason, Jones, Zeman looking for a top spot. Bring this one back home. Hey, whenever you're ready, man, you tell me. You tell me you're the chief, man. Come on back at Torres on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through with the 5 bike. Masson will get the 2 as we come on back at us out of Moto 124. 125 is the Moto coming down the third straightaway. How about Garrett looking for Turnbull? Kennedy, Rodas, Jackson coming on back to me. Pick this one up on the top spot, coming back down the line. The 54 bike, Fearless. Jackson coming back through. .126 the Moto, in and out of that second turn. 56 bike, Kirkpatrick out front. Out of Oak Grove, Missouri, coming down that third straightaway, making it happen right now as we bring this one into the last turn, coming back through. Still Kirkpatrick out front, the 56 bike, getting it wrapped up. 126 is the Moto on the way back down the last straightaway. We'll pick it up with your 18 bike. Kirkpatrick, Walke will go 1 and 2. So they come home out of Moto 126, 127's the Moto. Top 2 riders moving on. Jackson, Weatherhead, bringing it back around with Carter. See who's got it locked up out front with the pink tires coming on back at us. Getting this one wrapped up right now, the 6 bike, a Weatherhead, Huffy bikes coming on back through. Throws a little style on it. I like it. Coming back to me. And the 68, a Carter, will wrap up your top spots right there. 16-year-old intermediates, Marcus, Gallegos, and Strain down the third straightaway. 18 bike on the top spot. Strain coming on back through. Going to try to hold that one down to that last turn. Got a little company coming along the way. Dropping on the inside, not going to have enough to make the move. Coming back through, 18 bike, Strain still getting it done. Uh-oh, 91 on the move right now. 191 back to, oh, there we go. How about Marcus? Strain, Gallegos go 1, 2, and 3. We'll switch it up a little bit. Scott, Crowes, Jeffers. Rocking and rolling this one down through that third straight. In and out last turn we go. Coming back at us, 17-20 intermediates. Looking for the top spot. We'll see who's got it locked down right now as we come on back home. 897, Crowes back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. How about Scott? We'll pick up that 2. Got ORP getting it done out front. The off-road peddler coming on down through that third straightaway. Got to be Crowes getting it done out of Hokley, Texas. Andrews and Eubanks looking for a spot. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. 130 is the Moto coming on back to me. Still your 381 bike out front. Kingston get it rolling back home. And your 663 bike, Eubanks, will get the 2. Out of Moto 130, 131's your Moto down the third straightaway. 2635 intermediates. Got room for 2 coming back at us. Rodas, Struhal, and Simpson get things wrapped up with the Gold Cup 3. Kuwait Factory back to the line. He'll get it done, bring it back through right there, and that's the way it's going to go down. Struhal get the 2. Rodas out of Moto 131. 132's your Moto. These guys got a little Friday freebie going on. 13 of the 74. How about Larson Smith? I said, hey, we'll take the freebie, man. We'll move on to that main event. Hey, it's not about how you get there as long as you're there, right? A main's a main, right, Larry? Know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, lead rider down into the second turn. Oh, man, he had it locked in, top 3. 52-21, 48, getting things going on right now. Coming on back at us. We'll get that down rider checked out. Looks like he's sliding down the turn right now as we come on back home. Still bringing this one home. It's got to be Smith on the top side. These guys all said, you know what, this track's long, man. We'll save our energy coming back through. Gunter in your 48 bike. A Siddell will round out your top spots. 41-45 intermediates coming down the third straightaway. Camp, Kennedy, Houston, Watson. Top three moving on to that main event. We'll see who scrambles it up along the way. Loop out Larry. He's on the move right now. Coming back through, getting it done. Watson on the top spot, back to the line. 158 in the 32 bike. Kennedy and Camp make it happen right there, and that's the way it's going to go. .46-50 intermediates now. Rearick, Latimer, Dotson getting back at us in and out of that second turn. Going to get things going on the top spot right now out of the second turn, third straightaway. 284 bike out front running this one. Rearick. Pro Line colors coming down that third straight, trying to make it happen right now as they start bringing this one back home. Looks like Dotson picking up on the 2 spot. Tulsa time BMX in and out of that last turn we go. Cranking it out. It's all Rearick on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll bring it back through at the 130 bike. Dotson will pick up the 2. Out of moto 135, 136, 50, 136, 137, 51 and over intermediate combined moto. Yeah, McIntyre on the top spot. Big Mac getting it done, bringing it back through. Starting to lock it down right now, making it happen. How about McCain, Quintana, Starkey looking for a spot with Dyer. Meter trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Big Mac out front getting it done. Way to go, McIntyre, bringing it back around. None of the 2. Meter on the 23 bike. How about the 20? And your 14 got him. Starkey, you're in, bro. Welcome to the Girls Club. Little lady's going to start bringing it back around right now. Burkholder on the top spot as we keep things going on with the ladies in the 5 and under girls class. 9 bike on the 2 spot. Hardy coming on back at us, getting it wrapped up, rolling on down that third straightaway. Burkholder, Hardy, 1 and 2. 138 is the moto, keeping things moving on. Into the Girls Club we go in the second round. If you guys are just tuning in, wherever you're at, thanks for tuning in. Good to have you with us on a beautiful Friday out here, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Hardesty National BMX Stadium. The inaugural national race going on right now this weekend in Tulsa at USA BMX Headquarters. Coming on back around, still getting it done. That's the way it's going to go for those little ladies right there as they come back through. Burkholder, Hardy go 1 and 2 back to the line out of moto 138, 139 is the moto. 7-year-old girls looking for a combined moto 2 bike, getting it done on the top spot. Noyola back to the stripe, she'll go. Nag 9, Lamelli back to us. Nag 3 and the 1. Selmy in the 1 bike, a Dotson will round out your top spot. 7-year-old ladies coming down the third straightaway. 8-year-old girls now 141 Samoto, looking for top 4, moving on in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us, Sedano, Larson, looking for a way with Nelson, Gilbert, Schultz back to the stripe. Getting it done, 1 bike on the top spot. Sedano going to bring it back around with the Gold Cup 3. Merriam will get it, 3 bike, and the G will round out your top spots. Schultz and the G of Larson will round out your top 3. Top 3 out of moto 141. Nine-year-old lady's going to bring this one in and out of that second turn, looking for the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. We'll see who's got this one going down. El Bike of Lamelli out front, bringing it back down that last straightaway. She'll lock it up all the way back to the stripe. Will go 143 Zamoto back to the line. Lamelli in the 8 bike will get it done 1-2. Lamelli, Denby 1-2 out of moto 143. Shatswell. How about Meade Holler looking for a way in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Shatswell on the top spot. BMX Sharks getting it done, bringing it back down the last straightaway. The R bike coming back to me at 144 is the moto. Reno Racing looking for a way. 2 bike will get the spot locked down. A Holler will come back at us out of moto 44, 45. Coming down that third straightaway, getting it done. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Atmazeller on the top spot. She's getting it done right now. Rift Tangent Factory Colors. She just came off the injury. Good to see her back on the course. Coming on back at us, getting it done, looking for the 2. Top 4 moving on. Atmazeller gets it wrapped up out front. Going to be a 3, Gold Cup 3 and a 1, rounding out your top 3, 4. Going to be a B and a 1 bike coming on back at us right there. Myers, the 1. 147 is a moto coming down that third straightaway. 13-year-old ladies, Archibicki, Robinson, Boker, or Brown. Elder leading the charge and out that last turn, coming back at us. Elder on the front line, coming back to me, the 4 bike. Elder gets it wrapped up right now all the way back home. Going to be Elder and your 2. Archibicki going to go out of moto 147. 148's a moto down through that third straightaway. Jimenez, Sherrill, and Wells coming on back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Top spot getting wrapped up right now. Sherrill, Premier Colors, back to the line. She'll go Gold Cup 1. We'll pick it up a Wells for your 2 out of moto 148. 149's a moto. Loop tag, Hinton, looking for Stokel, trying to find a spot as we come down through moto 149. Into that last turn we go. Back at us now, getting it wrapped up, coming back through. Looking for the 2 bike all the way back through. Stokel, come on back home, and the 1. Stokel, the 1 bike and Hinton. We'll get it done, 1, 2, and that's the way it goes down. Oh boy, well, it looks like we're going back up to Shannon's office. Up on top of the big hill, because we got quarter main events for the elite men right now. You guys about ready to see him go off the big hill again? Where you at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Kim and Campo, McLean, Klumper, Langford, lock loaded, ready to go. Gates down right now. Here we go. Quarter main events going on for the elite men. Headed into turn number 1. Olympic gold medalist, world champion, Nick Kimmin on the top spot. Kim and Campbell 1 and 2 as they head down that second straightaway. McAttack, got to be McLean, picking it up on the 3 as they head back around. The South African picking it up on that 4 spot. Got to be Klumper. Langford trying to reel him in right now as we come on back down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Kimmin on the top spot. World champ, gold medalist coming back at us. He'll lock it in. Kim and Campo. McLean, Klumper will come on back through. Another one lock loaded, ready to go up on the big hill. Kennedy, Andre, Smith, Lito, Bierman. Another one headed downtown right now, looking for that top spot. How about a little Aussie? Kennedy going to get things fired up right here. Australian national champion coming back at us. Andre on that 2 spot, bringing this one back. Oh, there goes Bierman, dropping in for a 3. Oh, Lito and Smooth going down hard. Oh, Lito having some problems right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Smith is back up. Coming on back at us, getting it done on that top spot. It's all the Aussie. The Frenchman coming on back at us. Andre, Kennedy, Bierman go 1, 2, and 3 as they come back home. Smith going to get it finished up, and we'll check out Lito over there and see what's going on. Jay Smith. All good, smooth, coming back around. Dude, he finished the last lap, got a 3rd with the chain off going into the 2nd turn, bro. Looks like they're doing a little cleanup on that 2nd turn right there. Joey Lito, we'll give him a little love. Looks like he's not going to be able to finish it out. He's going to get checked out by the medics. We'll give him a little bit of love on that one. Another one lock loaded, man. This one, another one stacked up right now. Nakai. Looks like Molina, Cans, Savalos, Shimada, locked, loaded, ready to go. Oh, dropped a couple off right there. There's a spot. There's a spot. Make some noise. Where you at, Tulsa? Molina on the top spot. Nakai on the 2 as they bring it down that second straightaway. Getting things going on right now. Shimada on the 3. Mad Max, Cans on that 3 spot, on that 4 spot right now. He says, man, I came all the way over here. I got to get to that main event on a Friday night. Coming on back at us. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Gonna ramp it up right now. Coming on back down the line. Savalos trying to find a spot. Back to the stripe will go. Nakai getting it done. Molina. Oh! Back at us again. Woo! Getting it heated up right there. Savalos. Hey, bro, you tried to make the move, man. You tried to make it happen. Good stuff. Good. He's like, man, that was a good move, bro. He kept it clean. He kept it clean. That was going to be up, but he kept it clean, though. He kept it clean, right? Woo! Some good stuff going on. Hey, let's do it again, man. Let's lock up another one off the big hill, Luna. Sherrod, Wood, Larson, Palmer, Cole. The big hill specialist, Corbin Sherrod, headed down into turn number 1. Got Wood on that 2 spot. Wood, Larson on the 3 as they head out of the first turn. The lonely Canadian in the mix right now. Got to be Palmer trying to get in the mix as he's coming in on that second turn. Left the door open. Oh! Coltrane gives him some love right there. Palmy, get back in the game, bro. He says, all right, I'm going to remember that one. I'm going to write it down. Coming on back at us. Back to me, going to be Wood, Larson, Coltrane. Palm Dog Millionaire lives to tell about it. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I'll tell you what, there's probably going to be a little payback for that one. I'm just throwing it out there. You know me, I don't stir the pot, though. All right, Dad, your turn.
All right, thanks, son. Fourteen-year-old girls are on the track right now. 3 riders moving on to the big show. Got Jackson, Goodales, Johnson, Dodge. Got room for 3 on the 1 bike. The cowgirl, Tegan Johnson. Tegan Johnson's got Say Goodales sitting in that 2 spot. Got room for 3. The cowgirl coming out of Roanoke, Texas, Lone Wolf BMX rider. Bring it to the line, gonna go 1, Johnson, C bike, Goodell's, and the 5 bike of Jackson. 15, 16-year-old girls on the track. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. Should have Bryant, Douglas, along with Sinceri and Shea, the Gold Cup champion, Kylie Shea. Shea sitting out front. On the 3 bike, sitting in that 2 spot, Sinceri is going to go the 1 and the 3. Make it Shea and Sinceri out of moto 151. 152 is the moto number. Second group, 15, 16-year-old girls. Got Hinton along with Joseph and Haggerty. Evil O sitting out on the point, doing for Power Light DFRs with the Bullet. Mickey Joseph sitting in the 2 slot, bringing them back to line. Going to go Hinton and Joseph out of moto 152. 153, the moto number. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Should have Shoots, Dudgeon, along with Hot, Reno, and Davalos. Big Suka sitting out front in this one. Valentina Davalos is going to transfer out. The Gold Cup champion, Jacelyn Reno, going to go along with the 236 bike of Hopt and the 6 bike of Dudgeon. 21, 30-year-old women experts are on the track. Total point racing got Larson, Sagendorf, and Brown. Lining them up 1, 2, and 3 right now. 58 by Caitlin Larson, scoring up the 1. Jenna Sagendorf with the 2. Lindsey Brown with the 3. Oh, lead rider having a little problem. Got to get, but you got to go. Maybe you did teach him that. Oh, too sweet, having trouble. This total points though, so we know what that's all about. She's got 1 point in the whole mix of things. Christina Gaylor's going to come by, scoring up to 1. Willow Nyman Jones going to score the deuce. Too Sweet's going to score the 3. She looked at me like, what happened? What just happened? Yeah. 41 and over women are on the track. Got Johnson, Hoffman in black. 2 riders moving on out of this one. On the 30 by Suzanne Black, going to transfer out along with Candyland. What up, Candace? Hoffman qualifying out of 157. 158, the moto number, moving on to the boy expert classes. 2 riders moving on, 6-year-old experts. Got White, Lynn, Phillips, and O'Neill. We got room for 2 riders moving on. Here we come into that second turn. Man, I'm digging these concrete berms. That's awesome. National age group number 7 by Beast Mode. Got it going on. Carson White. White's got Cool Hand Luke Phillips in the 2 slot along with O'Neill and Lind. 2 riders transferring out to a jam-packed main event for the 6-year-old experts. Back the last straightaway we go. On the national age group number 7, Mike Beast Mode, Carson White qualifying out with Cool Hand Luke Phillips. 159, the moto number, got Doomers along with Rinky and Book out. 2 riders going to the main event coming out of the final turn. Last straightaway action's got Lucas Rinky out of Pflugerville, Texas, Pro Line colors. Bringing it to the line is going to qualify out. Here comes the 9 by Flying J. Jackson Book out, qualifying out of 159 as well. 160 is the moto on the track. 7-year-old experts, bombshell colors. Got to be the Birdman. Liam Kovacs out of Red Oak, Texas. To the line comes Kovacs to transfer out, and the 8 by Super Coupe Holler. What up, Dimitri? Kovacs and Holler out of moto 160. 161, the moto number, got Bell. McClellan. Doing it for Brian and the gang over at Majesty. And the 18 by the Coyote, Jackson Bell, out of moto 161. 162 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got DiMatteo, Davidson, and Tolbert. The Jet coming at us right now, Grayson Tolbert out of Houghton, Louisiana, going to qualify out the 13 by the Nugget, Vincent Davidson. 163 is the moto number. Got Andrade, Hardy, and Gray. The Diesel got it going on, but he's got Andrade in on the underneath side. Milan taking it over. Now they're battling back to the line, coming back. It's Hardy and Andrade, 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 13 by Equi Andrade and the Diesel. Cooper Hardy out of moto 163. 164 is the moto on the track. More 8-year-old experts. Scott Mitchell along with Falkowski and Tizanas. National age group number 19 bike. Us a 17 bike of Falkowski. Falkowski going to qualify out along with the 19 bike of Mitchell. Last rack, 8-year-old experts, moto 165. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, got Long, Cam, and Nair. Well, we lost 1 rider down in that last turn, bringing them back the 10 bike, Cam Bam Cam, and the 44 bike, Riker Long, out of moto 165. 166 is the moto number, 9-year-old experts, got Wilson, Chandler, Thomas, and Snell. The 1 bike, the Shark, Braxton Chandler coming at us. Chandler going to go along with Chicken Hawk Wilson. 167, the moto number, down the rhythm section, down the 3 straightaway. Got Dacus, Larson, and Alderman. Uriah Larson out of Minnesota. Got Caden Dacus on the bubble right now. Cash Money trying to reel in the three, bringing them back. Uriah Larson to the line. Larson going to transfer out. Cash Money, Zach Alderman going to qualify out of Moto 167. 168 is the moto number. Got Beckley, Stauffer, and Young. Action Jackson and Tristan the Piston out running 1 and 2 right now. Is Stauffer, Black Widow BMX colors out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota, going to qualify out along with the 13 by Tristan the Piston Young, the Cornhusker out of Omaha. The world champion, how about Ashton Hester? He just showed up. He just got here. First lap on the track for Ashton, the world champion. Get it, he don't need no practice. Second round, I'm going to go. Bringing him back, going to a semi-main event. That was Ashton's practice lap right there. Hester for Sean Carvajal's LDC and the 14 bike, the F-bomb Fisher Haig out of Moto 169. 170 the moto on the track, 10-year-old expert. Scott Backer, Johnson, Garcia, Rowland, and Almaguer. The 4 bikes sitting out front in this one. 2 riders moving on. Bringing them back, looks like the 4 bike and the 92, Aco and Nelson. Yeah. 172, the moto number. Got Hicks, Laconin, Markley, Jackson, and Lynn. National Age Group number 10 bike, Wyatt Hicks, and the 2 bike. .173 the moto number, got Downs along with Davis, Johnson, Rivera, and Graham. 2 riders moving on to the main event, National Age Group number 20 by the Alaskan Pool, CJ Rivera, and the Gold Cup 2 by James Johnson out of Moto 173. 174 the moto number. Spicer, Viscuso, along with Velasco and Pollock. Keaton Velasco, Weatherhead, Oklahoma rider, bringing them back at us out of Weatherford. Back to the line they come. Keaton Velasco and the 9 bike of Taden Pollock out of Moto 174. 175 is the moto number. Should have Adams along with Vicario, Locke, and McMillan. On the 2 bike, Jaden Locke out of Stonewall, Louisiana, bringing them back. Man in black, Cohen Adams on the 2 slot. Paraduces, the Gold Cup 2 bike hanging on to that 2 slot, going to make it Layden Jock, Jaden Locke, and Cohen Adams out of Moto 175. 176 the moto number. Got Nelson, Myers along with Kahanen and Nelson. They're lined up single file, now they're spreading it out, bringing them back. Kahanen on the bubble. On the top spot is Myers. Myers and Kahanen coming out of Moto 176, 177 to moto number 13 experts. Oh, we lost Cook down on the rhythm section, bringing them back on the 2 bike. Gas it up, Gunning. Gunning going to qualify out along with the 27 bike of Jellison. .178 the moto number, got Tizanos, Hester, and McCall. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Bringing them back to the stripe on the 13 bike. Rider Tizanos and Rylan Hester out of Moto 178. All right. Got Brody up. You all right, Brody? All right, man. Harashi, Kennedy, and Ryder on the track. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event, coming out of turn number 1 down through the 2 straight. Ryder coming on in. Ryder, Reed, Kennedy, Harashi. Got room for 2 on the 30 bike. Oh, buddy Ryder sitting out front in this one. Captain Jasper Kennedy sitting in the 2 slot. Bicycle Shack Colors out of KCMO sitting on the deuce, bringing them back. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Going to go to the 30 bike of Austin Ryder. You got to go on the 12 bike, Jasper Kennedy, qualifying out of Moto 179. 180, the Moto number 13-year-old experts got Beebe, Colley, and Winchell. Back to the line they come. Bryce the Beast got it going on the National Age Group number 6. Woo Woo sitting in that 2 slot. Going to go Colley and Winchell out of Moto 180. Brayton, you had a tough moto, man. You had a tough moto, didn't you? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I had Rowdy, I had Perkins in there, I had Winchell, I had Colley. Oh, my gosh. Bringing them back on the 11 bike. The Tombstone, J.C. Gaylor. Gaylor in the E bike. The Jedi, Mace Hill, qualifying out of Moto 181. 182 is the Moto number 14-year-old experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Fuller, Wheat, Tollfree, Kennedy, Christ, bringing them back on the 2 bike. Yeah, you know it. Speed racer, my little buddy Amir Tollfree qualifying out, along with Full Throttle Zoc Fuller. Out of Moto 182. 183 is the Moto number. Got Branch, Pedal, Hill, Sequenzia, National Age Group 14 bike, picking up that first spot. Gage Hill, and the 11 bike was Isaac Pedal out of 183. 184 is the Moto on the track. Got Harwick, Coons, along with Santa Maria and Lackey. McGaley got it going on right now. Missouri, Mike Santa Maria. Yeah, my man Mike right there. Yeah, he became a man this year for sure. He had to take up some slack. Long story, but good dude right there. Missouri Mike qualifying out along with Carson Lackey out of Moto 184. 185 is the Moto number. Got Foot, Kingsland, along with Hogan Collins. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event, coming out of that final turn, taking it way up high, pushing them on over. Got to be Foot coming back to the line. It's going to go Foot and the 1 bike of Kingsland qualifying out. 185, 186 is the Moto number. Got Delaney along with LeMans, Hammock, and Neves. GQ sitting out front, Braden Delaney. Colorado Springs, Colorado. Oh, nice move in on the underneath side. LeMans takes it back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hammock had it. LeMans got it back. Qualifying Delaney and LeMans out of Moto 186. 187 is the Moto number. Mincer, Robinson, and Wheat on 2 wheels. Sitting out front, Dayton Mincer out of Topeka, Kansas. Bringing them back to the stripe. Going to go the B of Mincer to qualify out. And the 3 by Colton Robinson out of 187. 188, the Moto number. 15-year-old experts. 2 riders to a semi. Pop-Tart sitting out front. Got Dylan Munguia sitting in that 2 slot. Tanner Gordon on the 3. Final turn action, carving it back at us on the 14 by Pop-Tart. Garrity Scott coming out of Utah. And the 11 by Dylan Munguia out of Portage, Indiana, out of Moto 188. 189 is the Moto number. Savaldi, Isaacs, along with Jackson and Robinson. Chris Savaldi, Alpha Colors, bringing them back at us. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Savaldi going to go along with the 70 by Corbin Jackson. 190 is the Moto number on the 12 bike. Looks like bikes for the likes of us riding. The Funky Monkey, Camden Funk, Wright City, Missouri. The 7 bike, Jason Mason, sitting on that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line, the Funky Monkey, Camden Funk going to go. You got to go, the 829 bike. Oh, 829 coming on by at the line. Gutierrez out of Moto 190. 191, the Moto number. Got Bowman, Sterling, along with Snyder and Higuchi. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Looks like the 18 bike Sterling and the 9 bike of Hiro Higuchi coming out of Moto 191. 192 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts. Got Welkel, Wallace, Bryant. Now he's already in there. Got Knobs out there with him on the 2 bike. Braden Bob Welkel on the 2 bike, 2 and the 16 bike. Welkel and Wallace out of 192. 193 the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Jimenez, Boudry, Schaefer, and Alan Snoren. 62 bike. Evan Schaefer qualifying out along with Jordo Boudry out of 193. 194 the moto number. Got Kirby, Merlot along with Tran and Shea. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Weston Merlot, 100% 110 nutrition, and the 7 bike of Riley Shea. 195 the moto number. Got Haney, Bramer along with Schaffetzel. National Age Group number 11 bike. Answer Colors sitting out front in this one. Elijah Haney bringing them back, coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, going to go the 11 bike and the 30 bike. Haney and Schaffetzel. 196 the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, got room for 2, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the National Age Group number 20 bike, bringing it to the stripe, and the 15 bike, the 20 bike River Reese, 15 bike Arnoldy. Got Young, Elizondo, and Pereira on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, just got room for 2. Bringing them back on the 901 bike and the 82. 901 bike, Elizondo, and the 82 bike, Brendan Young, coming out of 197. 198, the moto number, 21, 25-year-old experts. Got Ricky Albarson, along with Bromley and Moyer. 2 riders, 268 bike, picking up that first spot, Pablo Albarracin, and the 914 bike of Cooper Bromley. Patera Leach on the track right now. 2 riders moving on to the main event on the National Age Group number 15 bike. Qualifying out Weber and the 19 bike up Patera out of 199. 200 is the moto on the track along with moto 201. 4 riders moving on. We combining them. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 riders, all I see out there. Yeah, all 4 of these cats moving on to the main event. Man, what kind of number plate is that? Ain't legal. Yeah. I don't know who it was. $36 to 40-year-old experts, 4 riders moving on to the main event out of this one. We ain't taking all these guys. One of them's got to hurry up, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 17. Oh, man. He didn't go. Looked like that was Smith went along with Branch, Pollock. 41 to 45-year-old experts, 3 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the 61 bike. Qualifying out Meyer. Meyer's going to qualify out along with Baca and Svoboda out of Moto 203. 204 is the moto number. The Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson. JBRF Square, J&R Bicycles out of Eunice, Louisiana. Sitting out front, 2 riders going straight to the main event. Bringing them back is Johnson to the line. The Raging Cajun going to go, that's Johnson. And the pot stir, Rob Drolet, going out of Moto 204. 205, the moto number. 4 riders moving on out of this one. 51 and over experts. Sitting out front in this one, got Wall. Jim Wall sitting out front. Got Smart or the 42 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back. 42. That was Harry Larry on the 42 bike. Got us all messed up. 26 on the sheet, 42 on his plate. Larry went along with the wall, the 19 bike. That was Anderson. Pringle. That's it for all the qualifying motos. Going to take a short break, quarter mains. Wait a minute, what do we got? 6:44. Oh, yeah, the pro semis at 7 a.m. Huh? 7 a.m. semis? Is that what that says? I'm reading it upside down. I ain't too good at that. All right, man, the motos qualifiers are over. Quarter mains are up next. The pros run at 7 p.m. Spencer Adams back in the house. Took a little hiatus. Went to college.